Hi guys, let me have some water. Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi Mega, hi Mega. Hi Red Hood, hi Nyla, Marceline, Ari, Leanne, Fabry, Sour, Sad Clown, Duck Lord. My god, so many people joined at once. Francois, hi Francois. Fredo fan, okay. Hi Jay. Guess who's back? Hi Ash. I remembered. Hi Ash. That was a good trend. Twin/friend. Okay. Hi Peter. Twin. Hi Jason. Hi Successful. Hi guys. Hi, who is this? Hey from Canada. Hi Big West. Hi from America. Finally. Love to see stream pop up. Thank you. Thank you. Hi Maitra. Hi Guest HD. Jelly. Little silly guy after 3 streams. Listen, man, you usually get buried in the chat. I don't see it, okay? Hi, Dead RKN. Hi, Rita. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I started an expedition. You're on an expedition? Hang on. There we go. Thank you. Like Chorus Lou? Hi, Toxics bro. The legal age of consent is 16 in Canada. That's where Drake's from. Okay. Interesting. Hello, I'm in your walls. I'm on your walls. Are you like sticky? Okay, cool. Not Like Us is a Canadian diss track. I think it's just a diss track on Drake, to be honest. Is it thunderstorming for you? It is not currently thunderstorming. Is it gonna storm today? I hope so. I like storms. Hang on, let's see. Weather. That's not my town. This one. Ooh, it's raining all around me. High surf advisory. I forget I'm by a beach. Rip current. Well, good thing I'm not going swimming. It's just supposed to rain. No storming here, unfortunately. I'm on day 3 out of day 365. You're going on a year-long expedition? What expedition? To your 20-something, then it goes up to 18. Yeah, so that would still be on Drake, right? I was bombarded with 2 whole ads before the video could start. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. My username is not easy to say. My real name is Joel, if that's easier. If I can remember that, I will try to call you Joel, if I can remember that. I got my whole friend group watching with me right now. Really? Well, hi. Hi, everyone. I'm in Yeehaw, Texas. Is that a town name, or are you just saying Texas? Because I would not be surprised if there's a town in Texas called Yeehaw. That would be very funny. Is that real? Is that a thing? Play Slurp Slurp on SoundCloud. No, I'm not gonna do that. Guys, I'm not gonna play Slurp Slurp. No. Stop spamming that. I'm not. I will mute you if you keep spamming that. Yeah, you'll probably notice later. Oh, interesting. Jace, Bosnia, and Herzegovina. What are we saying? My family evacuated Orange County, California during the chemical spill ongoing. There's a chemical spill in Orange County, California? Right now or in the past? When is there a chemical spill? They say hello, think you're awesome. Well, hello. Hi, guys. I just started listening to your music on Spotify. Do you like it? Do you like it? You need to make a cover of the Link Park New Divide. Oh, a Linkin Park song would be fire to cover. That would be fire. I should do that. We want to see you without makeup. Well, you can see that. You can go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial. I started with no makeup, so you can look at that. Everyone is getting evacuated. Yes, right now. What? I gotta look this up. Hang on. Chemical spill, Orange County. 40,000 Californians evacuated as chemical tank risks explosion. Oh. Oh my God, I didn't even know that was a thing. Where is Orange County? Orange County, California. Where is that? Oh my God, that's right by LA? Where are y'all going? Also, jealous. You get to live by LA, but oh my God. Got a lot of people in here. How many people are in the YouTube right now? I know it's been going up. How many of y'all are in there? Thank you, Fitness Feel. Is everything okay near you? There's floods up north. Well, I think that some parts of New York City are flooding, but I don't live in those parts and I haven't been to those parts, so I have no clue. Where I am in Queens and like the park near me, I'm all good. Sorry, I had to turn my light on. So my bike today for scraps, it was so hard to let her go. Why? Don't you need a bike on your expedition, twin? Don't you need a bike? You like my new fit, Rin? What new fit? What new fit? What new fit? How the chopped cheese. I've never had the chopped cheese up here. Should I make a video with the chopped cheese guy? I don't know why I just went to Google to look that up. Who's the chopped cheese? Oh, I could make a video with the chopped cheese guy. I could totally do that. Get the glorious mom Donnie's your mayor. I do. I do. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about it. 26 people in the YouTube. Oh my God. Hi. What are y'all doing in here? Hello. I was singing and writing music. Do you have any tips on how to start? I don't know. I would say just go for it. Just go for it. You know, like if you have this thing that you want to do, but you're like, I'll put it off. Maybe I won't. Go for it. Just whatever you want to do. Just start doing. Maybe that's not the best advice, like depending on what specifically you need. But like for me, like always wanted to be on social media. I always wanted to be like a content creator. But like I didn't post anything. I was like, one day I'll do it. One day I'll get to it. But like if there's something you want to do it right now. What is stopping you from doing it right now? Like what I started doing was just posting. I just started posting. I had a friend who was like, you know what? Do it. Make the post. Just do it. So I started posting on Insta and then it did really well. And now we're here. So, you know, how can you be in NYC without having a chopped cheese? I don't know. I don't think about chopped cheese. I should think about chopped cheese. I'm a New Yorker. I'm a New Yorker. I gotta think about chopped cheese. I don't know if that's how you say it. The makeup tutorial, I have one. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, the most recent video is a makeup tutorial. I've been doing it slightly different. I need to make another tutorial. I'm going to try to do it tomorrow. In the video, I did liner in the inner corner and then underneath. I've just been putting gray eyeshadow there instead, but everything else is the same. So if you want to check that out, you can. It's on my YouTube in my link tree. So I'm good at drawing. Do you have any tips for beginners? I do. I've been practicing drawing since I was about 12 years old and like locked in. Anime and digital art is new to me. I'm very good at traditional art like colored pencil, marker, and hyperrealism in portraits. Going from hyperrealism with like colored pencils and stuff to digital anime style is so hard. Like I'm good at one. The other one is way hard for me though. Like digital anime, very hard. Weirdly. But if you want advice, whatever you're trying to draw more, if it's online or in traditional whatever, get a picture, like a portrait. Let's say you want to draw a person and you want to learn proportions. Get a picture of a person, trace the shapes of it, okay? Trace the shapes, like the head shape, where the eyes are, where the nose is, where the mouth is, where the ears are, where the neck is, all of that. And then take away the original picture, look at the proportions of it, and then do it again. Keep tracing the shapes. I'm not talking like trace the picture and you're done. I'm talking like trace the shapes of the picture so you can learn the proportions, learn how it looks, all of that. Keep doing that. And then try to draw one without tracing. Be like, okay, so the head is shaped like this. I see that shape. Here's the center of it. Here's this. Here's where all the features are. And keep doing that. And then you can keep building on it. Like, okay, now I'm going to learn how to do the eyes. Let's trace the eye. This is the shape of the eye. Okay, we have these parts. Okay, let's trace that at that angle. Okay, now let's try to draw it without it. So that's my tip for getting better at drawing. Tracing. to learn how to do stuff. Hang on. Makeup tutorial, I'm begging. I have one. Go to my YouTube. And go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube. Most recent videos, the makeup tutorial. In the video, I did liner on the bottom in the inner corner. I haven't been doing that. I've been doing gray eyeshadow, but everything else is the same. I gotta make a new tutorial. I'll probably do that tomorrow. But yeah, what makes a girl actually look good? Like, what makes it pleasing to a guy? Are you a girl asking? Don't ever, ever try to base your appearance off of what a man wants. Never. Never, ever. If I did that, I would be the most basic girl ever. I would be the most like y'all would not like that. Y'all would not like that. Pleasing to a guy, be yourself. Be yourself. To be honest, if you want to be pleasing to a guy, be yourself. If you just do whatever a guy wants you to do, you are not going to be yourself, and you are not going to be happy, and you are going to attract the wrong men. Be yourself, whatever you want to do. Let's say you want bright purple hair. Do it. Do it. Who cares if men are like, I want blonde or brunette? Do what you want. Do what makes you happy, twin. There's a cat hair in my nose. That's great. It reminds me of Kaiser from Blue Lock. Thank you. Is it okay to start drinking Svedka? Don't know what that is. At 11:17 a.m. Of course it is. That's always okay. So, I don't need a bike for it, but that's the one I total. I don't have my farm. I have my farm bike and my. You have so many bikes. You have more bikes than me. I have none. How do you do your nose contour? I have a tutorial on YouTube. Click on my link tree. Click on the YouTube. The most recent video. It's like 7 minutes. Go about a third of the way in, and I have like a mini nose tutorial. You'll get everything you need to know in like less than a minute. It's very easy. So yeah, about a third of the way into the video. Do a live stream without makeup. I can't because this camera picks up on my skin undertones, and whenever I come in here without makeup, it makes my skin look really red. It also removes the contrast, so it looks like I have no lashes, no eyebrows. It's so bad. Like, you can see me in the YouTube video without makeup, and it's good, but then this camera makes me chopped. If y'all don't believe me, I can show you a side. Oh, well, that'd be too much work. I could show you side by side if you want, but yeah, this camera makes me chopped without makeup. When it's this camera. Damn, there's a lot of people in the chat. I'm trying to read as many as I can, okay? When are you shipping the stuff? I'm gonna try to ship it, I'm gonna get everything ready to be shipped tomorrow, hopefully, and then I'm gonna try to stop by there next week, hopefully. Makeup tutorials on YouTube. Everyone who wants a makeup tutorial, link tree in my bio. YouTube. Most recent video. Only difference is instead of the inner corner liner and underliner I did in the video, I've been just putting gray eyeshadow in the corner. Show side by side. I can, but not right now. I don't have the screenshot of it. I could try to do that tonight. Love your, how did you do that? The color or like the style? I love how curly it is at the bottom. It's a perm. That's why this is straight and this is curly. But the cut, I did a wolf cut. I did a wolf cut, center wolf cut. I did the 2 ponytail thing where you cut your hair, you do your hair in half, make a ponytail on the front, ponytail on the back, and then you cut each of the ponytails a certain amount. You can look it up, go on TikTok, look up 2 ponytail wolf cut. It's so easy. It takes you like 5 minutes or less to do, and it's perfect. That's how you get the big layers. And then I did a side part, and then I got like a scene cut. Well, I don't style it scene, but I have the uneven scene cut. I just don't style it that way. But you take an eyebrow razor and then you part your hair like this, bring it all over, and you go like this. Just kind of cut it all the way down, like, see that? You do it on this side. Then you like cut random bits here for like more texture. Like up here, you just randomly go like that. Same with over here. And then when you're done, you'll have a very textured like side cut wolf cut. That's what I'm calling mine, like a side part wolf cut, kind of. And then for the color, all I did is this. Pretty much got that. The top section of your hair, everything right here. Well, the blonde is bleached. I just bleached my roots. I just kind of rubbed it in and then left it. The top, I grab the top and I get the pink dye, whoop, blue dye, whoop. Let it go, wash it out, and that's how I do my hair. It's very easy. I do it myself, and I don't style it. Anything here is just from me putting my hands in my hair, and it works. Thank you, Smelly Belly. Sorry, there's a lot of people in the chat. I'm so sorry if I miss your chat. There's a lot of chats today. I once made a woman end stream by saying she should do stream without makeup so I could get over her. Why does she end stream? You look gorgeous, love you nose. Thank you. Are you the girl who had the thing with Cookie? The influencer Cookie? No, I've never met Cookie. Any advice on how not to miss someone? I can't talk to him right now. Distract yourself. Find something that you really like. Get invested in a TV show. What I would do, like when I would be missing someone and I can't talk to them, I would get in bed. I would put on my favorite TV show, and then I would get snacks. I would make myself a little plate of snacks. I'd get myself like a cool drink. Like I would make myself like a ramen, but like I make it a certain way, so it's really good. Like it's one of those like chow mein boxes. They're really good. Unimportant. I would get myself that. I would get myself some like goldfish, and I get myself like a hot chocolate or like a coffee or something. Whatever. Put on my favorite TV show, dim the lights, make it real nice, and then just chill in bed doing that. Or like listen to music, go on an adventure. Not go on an adventure as in do literally anything while listening to music and tell yourself it's an adventure. If you're doing stuff like that, make yourself feel like get invested in a show or make yourself feel like you're in one, then you can stop thinking about other things. Please say hello back. Hi, Eileen Slays. Hi. Hello again, AI girl. Okay. Keep seeing you, bro. You're starting to become my favorite creator on this app. Well, thank you. Thank you. Goated room setup. Thank you. Here, TikTok. I'll show you the rest of the room that everyone else can see. This is my storage. This is Rave Bear, Rave stuff, Pashminas and Flow Star, Rave Festival backpack, candy making stuff, plushies, a bunch of candy people, perler people. There's Rick Sanchez. There's Toothless. Art stuff, Nintendo Switch, more art stuff. Rick and Morty wall, Rick and Morty calendar up there. Tapestry. Over here I have Big Toothless, Baby Toothless. He's a backpack. Studio sign, Zedstead Pashmina, another Pashmina, and that is my room. That's my studio room. I think you help someone else. I'll try to use advice. Yeah, that's what I would always do. And like it would still suck, but like I would be distracted enough. Like if you get invested enough in like a TV show or like a quest, give yourself quests. Quests are so much fun. Like even if you're just going to the grocery store, make it feel like a quest, like you're adventuring to the grocery store. That's what I did. It made everything so much more enjoyable. And then I got distracted by everything else. Distracted from everything else. I wouldn't think about anything else. So that's what I do. What hair dye do you use? I use Manic Panic for this one. Let me show you. Last time I did my hair was over a month ago, right? You can see by my roots, the pink is faded. It used to be more vibrant, but it's still there. It's turned into purple at spots because of the blue. And the blue, look how vibrant this is. It's been over a month since I dyed my hair. Super vibrant. Pink always fades, but this is the longest lasting one. This is Adore. You get it on Amazon. It's like, I think it's like vegan or something. I don't know, but it lasts forever. It does like stain your hair though. It is that long lasting. It stains it, but Adore for pink, forget what shade. And this is Manic Panic Voodoo Blue shade. So that's the hair dye I use. This is just bleach, and then I use purple shampoo when I shower to make it not super yellow. But this camera makes it really yellow. I don't know why it makes it so yellow, but which Toothless is that one? I got the first release from Build-A-Bear as a kid. This one is the giant Build-A-Bear Toothless. I go to a 19th century reenactment village. That's how a deal. That sounds so good. That sounds so cool, to be honest. Quest today's make everything in my shopping cart the same color as Rin's hair. That's funny. That's very funny. That's something that I would do, bro. It's something I would do. Please tell me you're tapped in with the whole incel, Foid, Chud internet. Of course I am. I am a 19-year-old content creator. I'm tapped in enough. Not super. Well, I would say I'm chronically online, but I work online, so I'm chronically working. I don't know. I am tapped in. Of course I'm tapped in. Adds vibrancy and I dig it. Let's talk about them. Oh, thank you. I love your makeup. Thank you, Casey. You playing Fort soon? I'm gonna be hopping on Fort probably in a little over an hour. or on the second half of my live. I don't know. It depends, because I usually yap first and hop on Fort. But it depends on the vibe. Depends what y'all want. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. There's so many people in here today. Hi, everyone. I love all of you. I will try to read your chats. Hi, John. Ooh, woo face. Ooh, woo face. What does that mean? I'm not doing that. Can I join with you when you play Fort? When I play Fort, I let everyone friends me. I have so many friends on Fortnite. But I open my party and I let the first 3 people who get in play. So it's kind of random who gets in. I don't let people reserve, because then everyone would be like, you promised me I get in. No, you promised me. I'm not going to do that. I make it random to save me the stress, to be honest. Have you watched Obsession? Oh my God, I want to. Probably going to do it next week. I don't know. I've been so busy. So busy. Yesterday, I ended up finishing my work at, I think, 11:30, because I finished my work and then I had to go out and run an errand, and I got back at 11:30, changed into my comfy clothes, and got on the couch and immediately just fell asleep. The day before, I finished my work at 1 a.m. So I haven't had time, but I'm gonna try to watch it soon, because I really want to be honest. You know what a Lalaloopsy is? Bro, yes. I was born in 2006. I know what Lalaloopsy is. I had one as a kid. I think they're very cool. Wish they were still around. I sub. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you. And thank you, Ave P. Thank you, guys. Is this really live? Yes, this is live. It is currently 11:28. It just turned 11:28 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I live in New York City. What's your ethnicity? Caucasian? I'm just a Caucasian American. I wish there was more interesting details to that. That's all I know. I don't know like where my far ancestors were like from or anything, but yeah, that's all I know. It's not interesting. You try to play Battlefront 2. It's amazing if you like Star Wars. I haven't gotten into Star Wars. I don't know. I tried to watch it as a kid, and then I got really scared when they put Han Solo in that like tank thing, that I ran away. I was in the basement with my dad, and I ran away, and he's like, no, he doesn't die. He's in all of the movies. And I was like, he can't breathe in there. And I ran up the stairs and I never watched it again. I really should, to be honest. I'm sure I would like it. It's the vibe that I like. Like the fiction kind of whimsical outer space. But I got scared. I got scared. Have you been to Europe? I haven't. I wish. I don't have a passport. I want to. Need to watch Obsession, but my go-to introverted for the theater. Valid as hell. I'd rather watch it in my room. So much rather do that. I don't want to go all the way to a theater and then sit there and then be like, okay, movie's over. Time to go all the way home. I went out to watch TV. I don't... Nah. Thoughts on Arctic Fox? I don't know. I haven't used it enough. I used to use a pink one, and it was good. I can't remember any details. I can't remember if it was long lasting or like the right shade. I think I just stopped using Arctic Fox for my pink in my hair because it was the wrong shade. I was getting like a bubblegum pink one, but I think my hair was like this, but like a little bit darker, and I tried to use it and then it wasn't working good enough. I think it was just my fault, but I don't know. I know that Arctic Fox is good. I just personally like I don't use it, so I don't really know. If you ever step foot in Albuquerque, New Mexico, you'll meet God. Will I meet God after I take a sample of Walter and Jesse's products? Because that would make sense. Can you show me your necklaces? Yes. Oh my God, TikTok is going to be mad at me. This is from iGirl. It's a shop in New York. They have it online though. It says, please return to heaven on the back. It's very nice. And the clasp on the back is like perfect. It takes like 1 second to get off. I'm not going to do it because I have headphones on and hair, and I don't want to have to like go all around it, and that's annoying. But it's amazing. Waterproof. Great. It was like, it's 25 bucks online. Very cheap. Very cute. This one's just a chain from my mom. Not that one. This one. Don't know where it's from, but it's like heavy. It's really thick. It's heavy. It's really good quality, I think. It's really cool. So those are my necklaces. Hi, Saeed. I'm watching her speaking continuously. I do speak continuously. Yes, I do. Should I give up or save my nation of fools? Save your nation of fools, bro. Save them. Save them. Should I sub to you? If you want to. I ain't gonna force you to sub to me if you want to. Thank you. Whoa, Ari Tamer. Do you have Twitch? I do. It is Project Brainrot. I think. Project Brainrot. You can also go in my link tree in my bio and just click on the Twitch. Thank you, Momo. Thank you, guys. So happy that I seen you live. Yeah, I go live after I yawn. I go live every day from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, except for Sundays, because Sundays are my day off. Also, I'm not going live on Tuesday because I'm going to Hershey Park. Yee! Hershey Park. I'm technically going Monday night, but like late enough where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go live and like do everything and then I'm gonna go down there. But yeah, I'm gonna be at Hershey Park. I'm so excited. Anyways, careful saying on this app. Yeah, I know. I'd be careful not to say it much. Oh, your socials have the same name. It can't be that hard to remember. No, because some of them are Project Brainrot and some of them are Project Brainrot Official. And then my Instagram is Acid Bunny. It's like, it's all over the place. Do you read books? I used to read a whole lot. I was the kid in school who was annoying, bringing like a Harry Potter book this thick into class. I didn't think I was cooler than people by doing it. I brought the book and I would like slam it on the desk and I'd be reading it and like people would walk over and be like, "Is that book big enough? Is the desk strong enough to hold that book?" Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I would like read it at lunch and recess too. I was one of those, and I'm proud of it. I don't care. It was good. I haven't read much recently because I don't have the time or the attention span, but I've been reading the manga, Goodnight Poon Poon. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very dark though, but I like it. You make music? I do make music. You're in the Twitch. If you do ! Link tree, you can see my music on there. Starlight vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Your hair is so pretty, by the way. In fact, your aesthetic in general. Thank you. You guys are so nice. I hate reading. I mean, I don't know. You got to be in the mood for it. Like when I was a kid, I would be in my room reading and it was peak. Absolutely peak. But like now it's like I don't have the time for it or the attention span. Sorry, I had to yawn. Ignore that. When I talk a lot, I have to yawn. From Harrisburg, lived there when I was younger. Hershey's so awesome. I used to live close to Hershey. Close as in like an hour and a half away. I was a Marylander. I only moved to New York City in August last year, but I lived like close enough to it where it was like that was the theme park that people went to, you know? People are like, I'm having a theme park day. It's Hershey Park, you know? Have you been to Dorney? I have not. I have never even heard of that at all, actually. Hi. Benont? But I have no idea how to read. Beyond? I don't know. The font you're using on my computer is not, they're not getting along together. I'm from Maryland. I love Hershey. You're from Maryland? That's so cool. That's very cool, twin. Do you have a Nido? I do not. I was not influenced to get a Nido. Every time I felt them, they're like too hard. You're like, I don't know. They're weird. Like I'm weird with like sensory stuff. Like if I'm getting like a sensory toy. My alien ball is on the ground. Hang on, let me show you. I'm trying to pick this up with my feet right now. Wait. Ah, yeah. Like I have this that I play with on live and it's so stupid. But like I like this because I can just do that and it makes like a little noise and then it like looks cool and it's like, wow, what's happening? I also was influenced by the Tabba squishies. I like them. This one's very dirty because I keep dropping it on the floor, but I got it in Times Square at like a candy shop. I like this. I do feel gross after touching it and it's very dirty. Again, I have dropped this on the floor so many times. It's not like, oh my God, disgusting dirt. It's just like, I drop it on my carpet and then it gets stuck. Oh no. But I was influenced by this, but like Nidos, it reminds me of like, if any of y'all remember slime, when you would like overactivate a clear slime and then it would get really gross and it would be like, oh, I hate that. That reminds me of a Nido. I don't like it. I don't like neatos. Dorney Park. Oh my god, what? Dorney Park and Wildwater Kingdom is by Allentown, PA, only 1 hour from NYC. Really? Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing. Why don't you work? I used to work. I've worked since I was 14 or 15 years old. I've worked for a while. I've always worked jobs. I was working at Starbucks for a while up until last December, where I quit that to do this full time because this is more worth my time and I'm making more money doing this. So I do work. I do work. I work 12 to 15 hours a day on average, actually. So, yeah, I wake up at 8 a.m. I get out of bed at 8:30 because at 8 a.m. I can't keep my eyes open. So I have to look at my phone for the next like 20 minutes or so, so that I can open my eyes. Get out of bed at 8:30, and then I'm working nonstop with a 30-minute break in the middle of my stream, and then no other breaks until I'm done, except when I'm eating. Because when I'm eating, I'm also working, but it's also kind of a break because I get to eat. But yeah, I'm working from, on an average day, 8:30 a.m. to about midnight-ish, depending on the day. Some days I finish early, some days I finish later, like 1 a.m. A couple days ago, I finished at 1 a.m. But I do work. I work more than I ever have, but I love it. I love my job, you know? I get to be on here with you guys, and it's very fun. It's very cool, and I'm very lucky. But I do work a lot. If technology stopped working tomorrow, you would be screwed. Pretty much. Pretty much. But that hopefully won't happen. But if technology stopped working tomorrow, we would all be screwed. Absolutely every single one of us. Everything we do is with technology. Like everything. All of our money is in technology. Have y'all considered that? How much cash do you have? How much cash do you have? Right. If technology stops working, you're not going to be able to use your credit card because it's with your phone, your bank account on your phone. You're not going to be able to do anything on your phone. You can't talk to people. You can't buy stuff on your phone. How are you going to use a GPS? How are you going to know where to go if you don't live in like a really small town where you know where everything is? You know what I'm saying? How are you going to be able to do any of that? So everyone's going to go to the bank, withdraw a bunch of money because they don't have any, they don't have anything digital. They can't use credit cards, everyone's going to withdraw money, and then it's going to be like the Great Depression. The banks are going to crash. So if technology stopped working, I think we'd have bigger issues then. Oh no, Rin can't be a content creator. It would be more like, oh my God, the country is on fire. So, I think I'm pretty safe. Think I'm pretty good, guys. What elementary school did you go to? I'm not going to give away my elementary school, but I went to like a private Christian school for a long time. So same elementary and middle school. I'd become a pro glover. I bet you would. If technology stopped working, you wouldn't be able to withdraw any money though. From the bank? Probably, yeah. So everyone would just starve and die. Yeah, if technology stopped working, we'd all be absolutely cooked. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about anything. What if makeup vanished? Then I'd also be good. I would just have to buy a new camera because this camera sucks. If I get like an actual like 4K camera, then I would be fine. If makeup vanished, I ain't worried. I'm not going to be able to be as cool and emo, but I wouldn't be worried, to be honest. Read my name. Project Brainrot Official 1 fan. Oh, thank you. Vector flourishes. Isn't it that one aesthetic that's like early 2000s that was like kind of like Fruitager Arrow, but like the same era as Fruitager Arrow, but it was like the vector one instead with like the colors and like it was like a PNG type aesthetic. Isn't that what that is? Dude, I don't know if you get this up, but you look like Chloe Price and Rachel Amber from LAS at the same time. What is LAS? I've never heard anyone say that. What is LAS? Now my sister's cat to get, whose name is Milo. Tell him, and then call him a sweet little baby and give him head pats. Thank you from me. Life is Strange. Oh, the Life is Strange characters. I know what you're talking about. Thank you. It's like swirls. Yes, like the swirls. I know what you're talking about. If technology stopped working, you would need to be skilled with a weapon. Choose your melee weapon. I don't know. In like a cool fashion, I would be a person with a bow, like Merida from Brave. Like, oh my god, give me a horse. Give me one of those giant, what are they, like Scottish horses or something? Like the giant ones with like the fluffy, like the bottom of their legs are like fluffy here. Giant one with like the curly hair. I'm gonna hop up there. I'm gonna have like the coolest like archery thing ever. I'm just gonna become Merida from Brave, to be honest, with my bow and be like, pow, pow, on my horse. And then the horse goes like, and I'm on the back like, that would be me. Shire / workhorse. Yep, that would be me. But like realistically, sword. Sword would be easier. I'm not good with bows. I'm not good. And with a sword, you can just go, wah, whoo, whoo. That would be cool. But in a fantasy world, I would be an archer. Yeah, archer. Your make reminds me of a deer. So ethereal and pretty. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you so much. So cool right now. I hate living in Australia. I don't know why I read that. I hate living in Australia. I just hate living in Australia. All the kangaroos. Oh, I'm so bad at an Australian accent. All the kangaroos, the spiders and kangaroos. The Sydney Opera House. Listen, man, it was an accident at first. It was an accident at first. A shrimp on the barbie. I got a shrimp on the barbie. Bloody spider. Do y'all say that? I don't know. I didn't know it was cold down there. Well, you are in the south, but like you're near Antarctica at the bottom. That would probably be cold down there, I think. Well, you get to live in Australia, so it's pretty cool. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. Thank you, Regulas. Are you lesbian? Asking for the lesbian homie. I'm bi. I like women and I like men. In truth or dare, my friend dared me not to scroll to the next stream. Prayers for my misfortune. Good luck, twin. Good luck. A sword or a nuke? Because if I have a nuke, I can just threaten with blowing the city up. Yeah, but then you'll start to look like the president. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Nukes are boring because it's like, yeah, you could do that. But then you're lame. You're lame. If you have a nuke, you're lame. Take it from me, a nobody on the internet. I think swords would be cool. I wish we would just get rid of all modern weapons and just go back to like swords and bows. Because imagine like being robbed on the street and someone pulls out a sword. Like, okay, my fault. You're cool. You can have my bag. You're cool. We're cool. You know? Like someone robs your house. They run in with a giant ass sword. Okay. Yeah, guns are boring. Bring back swords. Bring back swords and bows. I don't care if it's less efficient. Like hella less efficient. It's cooler. We should be cool. We should focus on being cool. Do you watch Husband Hotel? I don't know. I watch Hell of a Boss, and I think the amount of swearing in it is kind of cringe because, like, it reminds me of like when a middle schooler starts swearing, and then they say it in every word to seem really cool, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, they said the word! Oh my god, guys, they said the word." It gives me that vibe, but I like the story of Hell of a Boss, and I like the art style. And I think it's really cool. I have Hell of a Boss merch. Here's Stolas. I have 3 Stolases on my desk and a Stolas and Blitz poster. And then I have a little fizzy. But like with Hazbin Hotel, it's like, I know that Hazbin Hotel is the OG and the Hell of a Boss is kind of like a same universe spin-off type thing. I need to put this back. Hang on. I know that it's like supposed to be the same thing. But like, I don't know. Hazbin Hotel's kind of like... I don't like it. I don't like the way it's like a full musical. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know. I tried to get into it. I really tried to get into it because I'm like, come on, same universe, same art style. There's probably some overlap. Maybe you'll like it. No, I didn't like it as much. It didn't grip me as much as Hell of a Boss did. So, no. Yeah. That's my opinion. I would vote for you. Vote for me to be Mamdani's second in command, mayor of New York City. I'll just be the sidekick. Vote for me to be the sidekick of New York City. I would do that. What time are you usually starting your live stream? 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Except for Sundays. So tomorrow I will not be live, most likely. I may do a short one because I'm not going to be live on Tuesday. I don't know, but most Sundays I don't go live because it's my day off. But every other day, 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. You're so pretty. Thank you. Yawning. Thank you, King ER. I don't want to pronounce that wrong. Galaxy. You're so pretty. Inspiration for your hair. Thank you guys. Oh, the duck thing. This thing. It's my duck bag. I was tempted. It was on Depop, and I was very tempted. Are you still sending teachers to Israel? Not currently, but that's upcoming. It's upcoming. Designated Oval Office e-girl. Don't put me in the Oval Office, Bo. Put me wherever Mom Donnie is. I'd like to be there. Don't get me anywhere near DC. I don't want to be anywhere near the shenanigans that are happening down there. Do not put me near that. No. Basically King with an ER at the end from TADC. I know what it is. I just don't want to pronounce it wrong. Because those letters together, I feel like people could clip it and then it would sound weird. What do you bring to the table if I vote for you? I would probably bring a matcha to the table and also chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets with Chick-fil-A sauce. Maybe a little bit of sushi and then like some tacos. I will bring that to the table if you vote for me. I could do one of those live streams. Have you seen the Mamdani live stream where he's just eating Taco Bell? I could bring that to the table. I will be in a live stream with him eating Taco Bell. TikTok is too far over. I need to crop y'all better. There we go. That's better, I think. My B-day's coming up in like a month and a half. Me too. My birthday is July 16th. Do you know what Mo art style is? Mo art style. Oh, I've heard of that. I feel like if I saw it, I would recognize it. You got a lot of votes right there. I know. Does she read TikTok comments? I try to read as many comments as I can. I'm live on 3 platforms, but I'm reading as much as I can. Sorry. I yawn a lot when I get on live. I've been up for 8, 9. I've been up for like 3 hours, and I've not yawned once until I get on live, because talking makes me yawn. Do you watch anime? I do. Not super often, but like a little bit. I gotta be in the mood for it, you know? I don't know. I gotta be in the mood. Like sometimes I'm in the mood for like a dumb Netflix show, real people show, whatever, Rick and Morty, whatever. I gotta be in the mood. July 16th, I'm on the 17th. Really? That's so cool. Why do you keep looking to the side? Is someone there? No. Thank you for worrying. No, I have 2 monitors. This monitor. And then on the side of the first monitor, right here. Boop, 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 boop. This is my, I have, on this, right here. Twitch and YouTube chat combined. TikTok chat. Twitch activity feed. Second monitor, right here where I'm looking. I have my OBS and my TikTok studio open. So I'm kind of like, when I look over here, I'm looking at what you guys see. It's easier for me to focus if I'm looking at something. Like I can look at myself. I don't have to overthink. Because if I'm looking at the camera, first of all, I have a ring light taped to the wall behind it. So if I look at it, it kind of looks like a solar eclipse. Like the camera's here, ring light's right behind it. It looks like the sun. Here, let me show, wait. No, I had a mirror in here last time and it was really funny, to be honest. It was really funny because it was just pure white. But yeah, it hurts my eyes if I look at it. So I look over here because it's easier and now I don't have to overthink like, what if I'm making a weird face right now? What if my hair's off? So, yeah. That's why I look over here. Show the nails. Right there. These are my nails. I got them done for the beach. I usually go for emo stuff, but I was going to the beach, so I was like, I'm going all out. I'm going tropical. I think they're cute. I think they're very cool. Looking at us, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Here, I'm looking at the camera, and it hurts. Here, when I'm looking right here, where I'm looking now, I'm looking at the chat. Over here, I'm watching the same thing as you guys. We're both watching me right now. Not cute, not cool. Bro, who are you? Who are you, bro? What beach you going to? No, I was going to the beach a month ago. I went to Hollywood Beach in Florida. Florida, it was not Hollywood, it was Florida. But Hollywood Beach is right next to Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale was having like spring break and stuff. There were people there. It was scary. Don't put me in an area with people. Please. I'm scared. But Hollywood Beach is cheaper, right next to it, and like prettier, nicer, just like more small instead of like big city. But it's very cool. I went there. It was great. I've seen you from somewhere. I just don't know where from. Any social media app, probably. I've been on social media for like a year now. Sorry, I had to yawn. So busy in Florida. So many people moving here. Bro, I want to move to Florida. I want to move to Florida. I wish I was one of those. Well, not a lot. I live in New York City. I ain't complaining. But I don't know. Florida's so cool. I'm going there again in, oh my God, less than 2 weeks. I'm going to Universal for a night, and I'm excited. Your eyebrows are so tiny. Yeah, I make them thin for 2 reasons. One, Y2K. I like Y2K, and I like that my brows are small. I like making my brows smaller because they put more focus on the rest of my face. When I had thick brows, it looked good, but like I feel like there wasn't enough focus on the rest of my face. Sorry, there's like cat hair all over my face. My cat sheds a lot. You know what I mean? It brightens up my face when I have thinner brows, and I think it looks neater and like cool. Also, this is my resting face. My resting face, my brows are down a lot. This is very hard to keep them down here because I always raise them at all times like this. You can see more of my eyelid. My brows are raised. It looks good. Oh my Lord. I look angry, sad, confused also. So I kind of just in half. So when I do this, like before, my brows were thicker and it would look like I was really angry. So like I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of damage control. Like this doesn't look as bad as if my brows were lower. You know what I mean? It's like a kid telling their whole life story on the playground. Bad thing about my B-day is I share with my old BFF's mom, and my old BFF was not a good BFF. I share my B-day with my mom. I share my birthday with my mom. And so what if you share your birthday with your old best friend's mom? You ain't talking to her. That's not even your mom. That's someone else's mom. You don't even have to think about that. How many piercings do you have? I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's fake. This one's fake. For the fake piercing, by the way, if y'all are wondering, I have these little fake piercing balls. You can get them on Amazon. Fake piercing ball on Amazon. $5 for like 500 of them. They're going to last you forever. I reuse mine. But yeah, then you get a little bit of eyelash glue. Boop, boop. Put it on. This one has a little bit of leftover stickiness on it. But yeah, you can put a piercing anywhere you want. So yeah, I can't get this one legit because I'm a content creator. I would not be able to wear makeup here for a while, and I can't do that. Like, imagine me in videos or on stream with like full face of makeup, but then right here is just red, like just a red patch. I mean, I feel like I would overthink it more than you guys, but it would make me insecure, so I ain't doing that. Do you have diabetes? Stop asking if I have diabetes. Hair's amazing. Thank you. Share a birthday with 2 of my friends. Oh my God, 2? That's insane. My resting face makes me look constantly upset or mad. Yep, exactly. Like if I'm walking around like that, people are not going to talk to me. People in high school said that they didn't talk to me because I looked like I would be mean. I look like a bitch. I said that I had to say that quietly because of TikTok. Sorry, TikTok. But yeah, they said that, and then they met me, and I'm not that. So can you show yourself without makeup? If you want to see me without makeup, go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial. I started with no makeup. Y'all can check that out if you want to. I share birth with my great grandma and my cousin. That's cool. Sorry, I had to do it again. What do you think your IQ is? I have a pretty high IQ. I think you're just trying to tear me down because first you ask what I look like without makeup, and now you're asking what my IQ is. I have a high IQ. I was top of my class. I know I don't look it because I'm alternative and a woman on the internet who's a content creator. I was one of the top people in my class. I was one of the only, I think, I was one of the only 5 people in my grade to graduate with a capstone diploma, which is basically like a which is like the highest like AP diploma that you can get from high school. I also was in 8 college level courses at a time while in high school because I wanted to graduate from college early. I would have been able to get my associate's college degree and my high school degree at the same exact time, but I had to drop out of one summer course, which set me back because it started when I was still in high school, in my APs, still working, and it required 5 hours of work every single day. I asked the teacher, 5 hours of work every single day, and I did not have an extra 5 hours in my day, so I had to withdraw. But yeah, I got my associate's degree and my college degree the same year, top of my class, and I was on the dean's list every single time that I possibly could have been. And I've done a bunch of IQ tests, and it's high. So, I'm not dumb. I can tell you think it's high for reasons like this. I've taken IQ tests. And I was top of my class. And I know that's not the same thing. School's not the same thing as IQ. I'm not that dumb. But I have taken IQ tests, twin. So, thank you. I have a 2.0 high school GPA with an above average IQ. You can be right, but that's not real. I had a what? With a weighted GPA, my GPA was 4.4. I had a 4.4 weighted GPA in high school, twin. Anyways, I have to flex sometimes because I feel like a lot of y'all come in here and it's like, oh, so stupid. Her only job option was social media. No, I got into every college I applied to with a scholarship. I'm proud of that. I have to flex it sometimes, but yeah. Thinking about getting my snake bites pierced. Should I do it? Yes, you should do it. Snake bites are my favorite piercing. It's gonna hurt when you get it, but when you're chewing and you accidentally bite into your tongue and it like hurts for a second, you're like, ow, like that hurt. I just bit into my tongue. But then it like goes away. That's how much this hurts. Like it hurts, but it's not that bad, if you know what I mean. And then your lip swells up. That's the annoying part. As long as you have Vaseline and you're cleaning your piercing, you'll be good. You'll be good and it'll go away. For me, it went away in 4 days, the swelling, and then it was all good. That literally means you were efficient in school. Do you think school topics are hard to understand? You're the one with a 2.0 GPA trying to shit on me for getting a 4.4 GPA in school, twin. If they're not that hard to understand, why do you have a 2.0 GPA? That's right. Cool. Thank you. School doesn't equal smart. I didn't say it did. I just like to flex that. I also have high IQ. I've done the tests. I have done the tests. I have a 2.0 GPA with $2 million. I have a 2.0 GPA, but I have $2 million and I shit on women on the internet and I call them stupid and ugly. But I don't directly say that. I just make it look so, I just make them look really dumb by what I'm saying, even though what I'm saying makes no sense. What does it have to do with women? Well, you joined the stream and your first thing you said was, how do you look without makeup? And that's a normal thing to ask, but then followed it immediately after asking what my IQ was. Why do you want to be a victim? Oh my god, get out of here. No, I'm done talking to you. You don't deserve my time. Bye. See ya. Use that high IQ of yours to find your way back in here, buddy. Bye-bye. Social media job equals no brain cells to some. Yeah, people see me on the internet and like yeah, the videos are stupid. It's a persona. It does well, and I get paid. I get paid based off of performance of the videos. I like making videos on the internet. I run this like a business. There is so much behind it. I'm working 12 to 15 hours a day, y'all. You were overly confident in your tone. I hate confident women because they're supposed to just kneel down and listen to me. I don't like confident women. Why aren't they more confident than me? I'm a man. I'm supposed to be more confident than you. Get out of here, bro. Crazy. How old are you? I am 19. I turned 20 July 16th. So month and a half-ish. A little bit more than a month and a half. I turned 20. So 19. Yeah. I want to be a director / actor. Only reason I post. Well, that's cool as hell. That is cool as hell. I know a guy. I went to high school. 2 people I went to high school with have clout on the internet other than me. One of them, I'm not gonna say his name because he's a asshole and he sucks. And nobody at my school liked his ass. Nobody at my school liked him. So I ain't gonna talk about him. The other one was in, those movies that are like the vertical format that you always see advertised on TikTok? And it's like, this is so stupid, but I have to watch it. He acts in those. They hire amateur actors. If you want to act and clout on the internet, those go all over TikTok. Like, this guy blew up. People were making edits of him, fan art of him everywhere. Like, I would open my feed and it would be edits of this guy that I was friends with in high school, which is cool. But I think it's called Real Short. Real Short. They hire a lot of people who are younger and new to acting. So if you want to be an actor, look into Real Short. Do that. I know someone who worked really well with that. So do that. That's what I would recommend. I'm not an actor, but that's what I'd recommend. Thank you, Lem. Are you single? Yes. Holy piercings. Thank you. Thank you, Twin. I think of it more as an internet entrepreneurship using popular video format. Exactly. Internet entrepreneurship. Yes. There's so much behind it. You have to look at the insights to every video. That's why a lot of my videos are the same video format, but like different words, if that makes sense. Like, so many at the park, so many of like the hearing the voice note thing, because those do really well compared to the other ones. So you have to build off that, see what works, test some stuff, like, oh, do people like this, people like that? It's all a bunch of testing. And I get paid on YouTube Shorts the most. I get paid a lot on there. Not like a lot, but like it's been going back up and it's really cool. It's really cool. You get paid, I believe you get paid $100 per million views. I think that's where I'm at in the pay thing. About that much. So yeah, if one 6-second video gets 1 million views on there, $100. If you have a bunch of videos and they're all getting like, let's say like this one gets 250K, this one gets 300K. If you post like 5 of those a day, that's like, oh, it's $100 because these videos did well. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff behind it. 100 per million, bag, keep with the grind. Thank you. Keep tracking your performance metrics and move accordingly. Exactly. There's a lot of stuff behind the scenes too, with like brands. I'm working on a bunch of deals, like contracts, like a bunch of big stuff, planning stuff. There's a lot of stuff, and that's why I work 12 to 15 hours a day. And just because I'm on social media does not mean I'm stupid. It does not. Stop shouting at people. Oh, I started this account. Well, that's cool. Hey, like, I'm following the prompt of what I'm posting. Yep. Pretty much. You look like Ellie Williams. Thank you. How'd you come up with when the coffee is low-key bitter? It's so random. Because I thought it was stupid. I thought it was really stupid. I don't know. I thought of like when the coffee, like I was thinking of like coffee being bitter, and then I was like bitter. And I was like, I don't know. I was trying to come up with like different like things like that, and I thought it was really stupid. I didn't even know what I was going to say in the video. But yeah, that one was one of those things where it just came to me. I'm like, this is so stupid. I'm going to do this. You did a great job working that much is good at the start, but it was not forever. It won't be forever. It won't be working this much forever. Hopefully in the future, it'll become more like an actual job hours type thing. But yeah, when it's like running your own business. According to taxes, I am running my own business, and it feels like it. So yeah, right now it's a lot of hours. Twin. Hi, Yoda. I lost internet in high school because my parents, they would get me a ride to school in cop cars. You lost internet in high school because of your parents and they would give you a ride to school in cop cars? That's kind of cool, though. Pulling up to school in a cop car, but no internet? That must have sucked. Can we see Trash the cat? My cat's name is Garbage, not Trash. Trash would be mean. Why would I call my cat Trash? Can't believe you think that low of me. I obviously called her Garbage. Way better. She's asleep in bed, I think. Should I get her? Do y'all want me to see if my cat's still in bed? I can go get her. Should I go get her? Do y'all want to see my cat? My pet cat named Garbage? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hang on. She's in the room. She's in the room, like right next to me. I'm gonna, here. I'm gonna show y'all Happy Cat. I'm gonna leave the mic on and everything. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay? 30 seconds. The cat has been acquired. The cat has been acquired. I repeat, the cat has been acquired. Hang on, I'm sitting down. Okay. Ready? Ready? This is my cat. Her name is Garbage. She's my little baby. Garbage, say hi. Yeah, but this is my kitty. I love her very much, and her name is Garbage. She's very sassy, but she's my child, and I love her. And my guess, based off of every time I brought her in here, she's going to chill in my arms for like a few minutes, maybe up to 5 minutes, and then hop on the desk and pop her head out like every 5 minutes or so. Does your cat scratch? Not really. Only if you annoy her. If you annoy her, she'll like bite into your hand and scratch you, but not on purpose, and then she'll feel really bad after. Because she does that thing where like she'll playfully like bite you, but not actually bite you. She'll just kind of put her teeth on you. But then sometimes she accidentally bites and then she feels really bad. But she's very friendly. Hello. Hello. My hair is all messed up. Better. Here, I'll move this. She's so cute. I know. She likes to sleep with me. Whenever I go to sleep, like I'll have one arm out under the pillow, the other arm like next to me, and she curls up perfectly between my arms, and it's adorable. It's adorable, and I love her. Show the mohawk. Yeah, she has a mohawk. Except she's laying down right now, and I don't want to disturb her. Your hair is exotically cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, good afternoon. You too, Waffles. You too. I'm in the mood for waffles. Waffle House. I don't think they have Waffle House in New York. I don't even know if it's good. I kind of want homemade waffles. I don't even know if I have a waffle maker here. My family cat would do the little love bites when you would pet him. Yep, the little love bites. I love it. I love it. I encrypted the song Numb by Linkin Park on high security encryption. What does that mean? What does that mean? When people say show me your favorite song right now, so you play your own viral song. Garbage. Yes, this is Garbage because she was found in the garbage. She was pregnant and her old owners threw her out. So now she's mine. Did I take the cat? Yes. The cat was taken. See, what did I say? She's up here now. She's gonna hang out up here, probably flop down. Yep, there it is. Flop down there. And then she's probably going to like every few minutes like stand up, adjust, or like poke her head like right here. You can see her right there. But she's hanging out here now. She's hanging out. I want that cat. She's my cat. She's my child. She always hangs out with me, and she's great. Wherever I go, she just follows. I know that. Oh, gross. Gross. Let me remove you. Thank you. There we go. Now I can lock in more. She's still here. What all do you tend to chat about? Anything. People ask me advice. People ask me for like stories. People ask me for all sorts of stuff. How I do certain stuff. I answer. I don't know. We just talk about everything in here. And then we play Fortnite together. And it's cool. How long did you find her? A while ago, like, years ago. Thank you, Hannah. I need oxytocin. What does that do? I don't know enough about that. I don't know if that's a good thing or like a bad thing, twin. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles. Waffles for sure. Because waffles, you get more of the crispiness. Well, if it's my grandma's secret pancake recipe that she won't share with anyone, pancakes. I don't know how she does it. It's just like fluffy, but like the outside has like a little bit of crisp to it, but not burnt. It's only crispy in some spots. How'd you do that? It's not like a moist, wet, gross pancake. It's like crispy. It's like, I don't even know how she does it, but not like a crispy chip. It's like, grandma, what? Where? How? And then when she puts like blueberries in it, those are on top. But if it's any other pancake that I've ever had, waffles. Because then you get the crispiness all over the outside and the syrup is in it. Then you can put bananas on it. Bananas and pancakes / waffles are peak. I don't know if everyone does that or if it was just my family. I have no clue. I don't know. But bananas and waffles. Ooh, because you get like the sweet banana and then like the crispy waffle with like all the syrup like in it. Ooh, and they don't get like mushy and gross like pancakes do. Like pancakes low-key start to make me feel sick. But like waffles, ooh, yeah. Yeah. You get those butter pockets in the waffles. Yeah. Yeah. Waffles are on top. We're gonna try those fluffy Japanese pancakes. They look so good. I don't know. They may taste like my grandma's fluffy ass pancakes. I have no clue. I don't know how she does that. She will not share the recipe. And it makes me very upset. But those fluffy Japanese ones look really good. Could be cast iron pans. I know that's how mine gets a little crispy and fluffy. It could be the pan. I didn't even know that pans had like an impact. That's very true. It could be the pan. Love to know what you look like without your face all done up. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial. At the beginning, I started with no makeup. I look good without makeup. It's just like I don't change my facial structure. I have the same facial structure and everything. The only difference is like I make stuff more contrasty, you know, like I add contrast to my nose. My nose isn't naturally contoured. Same with my lips. Like my lips are now like dark and outlined, not naturally like that. Brows are darker because I put makeup on it. And obviously my eyes, they appear bigger because I put liner on and like darker and more contrast. I have the same face structure and everything just without makeup. Love your hair and makeup. Everything's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Do you see the video of did I see the video of you saying like people that are ugly would be homeless or something? No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. It was a joke, like if being ugly was a job, twin, you'd be homeless. If being ugly was a job, you'd be homeless. I did not say that ugly people should be homeless. I said the opposite. It was a compliment. Press her for that recipe. Mine passed over 5 years ago and we can't get her baked mac right. She wrote it down, but she won't let us see it. We know where she wrote it. She just won't let us see it. So we do have it. She just won't let us see it. You have blue eyes. I do have blue eyes. Oh, hello. Hello. Look up here. A couple streams ago, she like fully jumped up and looked at the camera. Oh, she's not going to do it. She flopped back down. Oh my god, she's going to knock everything over. Is this the book club? I'm lost. This is not the book club. No, I have a little cat right here and you can see her ear. Come on. Hello? Your hair's dope. Thank you. Type of girl I thought would never exist IRL. Me, you, Denny's. What? Denny's? Out of all places, bro. Denny's? Denny's, bro? You could have said anywhere. You could have said Taco Bell. Denny's? I've never even been to Denny's. I had one in my hometown and nobody went there ever. So Raising Cane's replaced them. Denny's? How interesting. Does your cat know any LL Cool J songs? My cat does not know any of those songs, no. Thank you, Elite. Taco Bell is a day. No, I didn't say yes. I was riffing, twin. I was riffing. No makeup brain feels like uncanny valley. I mean, yeah, because in all my videos I have makeup, but I look cool without makeup. I like how I look without makeup. It's the craziest thing someone said to you. 2 things. First of all, first craziest thing that someone said to me was on Discord. It's weird as hell. I go into my message requests. Apparently, this man has been messaging me since January, sending me videos of him, since January. It never popped up in my Discord recommended until, not recommend, Discord requests until like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it gets worse. I opened it, I was like, what the hell? Because I saw a different notif on it. It was a missed call. I was like, what the hell? So I'm scrolling through these videos like, oh my God, what the hell? Missed call. What is this? Apparently, this man would call me on Discord for 3 minutes, leave it on the ringer for 3 minutes. The ringer on Discord for 3 minutes. And then, you know what he was doing. And he would send messages like, wow, I just really loved for you on that call. Wow, I love you. Ooh, wow. And I saw that. I was like, what the hell? So I screenshot it. I sent it to my mod team. I was like, guys, what is this? What the hell? Forgot to block him because I forgot that was a thing on Discord. I forgot. Genuinely, I didn't even think of it. Yeah, I check it a week later. There's like 20 missed calls in a row, ranging from 1 to like 5 minutes in a row of him doing the same thing. I was like, oh, yeah. And there were like 6 more videos. I was like, okay, nope, you're blocked. You're blocked. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? So that was one. The other one, it's so bad that I got this in my DM yesterday. It is so bad that I can't even read it out loud. I am being so serious. There is so much. Like right now, this is me scrolling through it. All because I posted a video on my story yesterday of me being like, and with my song playing with a pre-save link, okay? Pre-save promo. Just me chilling with my song playing, right? This man replies, I'm going to say beep every single word that I can't say online, okay? Beep. It says blank yourself N-word spelled out. I'm just going to say beep, but that's the word, right? Yourself beep. You look like you out plushies. You need to yourself to get people to listen to your mid-on music. Get up to your and deserve what get yourself. Honestly, deserve for a tractor to run you over. Did a unicorn all over you and leave just so you could have an excuse to make mid-on music and have colored hair like a look at your face. It ain't bad, but it gives I'm gonna be fat at 30 and have a glow down and eventually become a I will leak your IP if you ain't careful. You look like a wall needs to be thrown at you. Yourself. 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 I hope you pour in your ear so you can't make music, but can't listen to good music. Yourself. I will pull up your IP. Oh my God, I didn't even fully read this. I will pull your IP up your and I will throw it out a window for everyone to see. On God, yourself. You are a low member of society, and I hope you yourself. So you can't post pics for $250, which yourself. He's referencing my Patreon. I have a Patreon where I post cosplay pictures. There's 16 plus, stuff that I wear to a rave, stuff that I post on Insta. It's my vibe. I like dressing up in cosplays. It is nothing 2-letter site that begins with this letter. It's not that. It's me in cosplays dressing up as characters. That's what he's referencing. It is $3 to see pictures of me in cosplay. That is what he's referencing, by the way. That is what it is. It is a 16 plus cosplay. Okay? That's the context. Yourself. Change Patreon prices right now, or I ain't seeing your ever again, because you low-key don't deserve to be in an aura of a true 10 out of 10. Have a 4 out of 10 incel if you want to post yourself and yourself for $250. On God, yourself. Send me a picture of your Send me a picture of your Being a 10 out of 10 is worth trillions. So show me your I hope you get begins with an R. I hope you get and thrown out if you're going to be valued at $250. Again, pictures of me in cosplay that I post on Instagram. There's just more of them on Patreon. Yourself, yourself, yourself. R word, yourself. I hope you pour hair dye down your throat. Look at your face and your reflection. It's still going. It's still going. These are the messages I got. Uncensored, by the way. I have to censor. Look at your face and your reflection. Or camera. And I want you to think you're a And I myself for $250. So I can't be with a true 10 out of 10. Get mogged, bugged. Yourself. 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 N-word. Lil who should yourself. Hang out with a recessed buddies and not a true 10 out of 10 and value yourself at $250. Word. I will leak your IP. Deserve to get wept. Delete your shiesty as Patreon. Rin and some other are using emo waves and you can't make this up. But she says she likes and kids? What the hell? I know you can hear my change. I know you can hear my change the prices. Have a true sub 4 if you want $250 prices until you change or delete Patreon. You ain't having a 10 out of 10 nor communication. You deserve to yourself. It's still going. It's still going. Worthless shiesty undervalued equals getting valued at what you're valuing yourself. $250 is dole. Again, it is cosplay pictures on Patreon that I have on my Insta. There's just more on Patreon. Is 16 plus. Yourself. 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 Your throat. If you're a which you are. Delete your Patreon. It's still going. Delete your Patreon or raise those prices. You're not going to see me around. You're not seeing me again. Biggest is you, chud. Be careful. Imagine showing on Patreon for $250. Again, I post the pictures on Instagram. There's just more on Patreon. To a bunch. Also, I'm not showing anything that I don't show publicly on Instagram. By the way, you're a have a fat out of weight 4 out of 10 instead of a true 10 out of 10. You don't deserve yourself. Put a on your wrist and it. I hope you You can earn £3 or USD for the average minimum wage guy in 10 or so minutes. So for them to get over 68 pics for that price a month is outrageous. When you could raise it to 10 and earn $5K a month. Let me see how long. Let me see how long he spent typing this. By the way, he finished at 2 a.m. He went back at 4:30 a.m. Let's see. Finished at 2 a.m. When did he start? 1:20. He spent 40 minutes typing that out. Sent me a bunch of looks maxing reels starting like yesterday. Yesterday at 7:30 p.m. Looks maxing Chad reels. 1:20 a.m. Spent 40 minutes sending all that. What a loser. What? Yes, one day. One day. That was 40 minutes. There's a cat hair in my eye. That's what I'm doing. He's mad that I don't charge more on Patreon to cosplay. What in the hell are you saying? Like, I'm not even, there's a cat hair in my eye, directly in my eye. That's great. Yeah, what are you saying? And then asking me for pics in the middle? Yeah, you should send me pictures of your because I'm a true 10 out of 10. And that is worth trillions. And you aren't worth anything because you cosplay on Patreon for $3. Wow. In what universe are you? What universe are you in? The cat hair is still in my eyeball. That's why this eye is twitching right now. I'm gonna ignore it. Yeah, so I think that was really funny. And I feel like a lot of people will be like, oh my God. Oh my God. It's funny as hell because, like, how sad does your life have to be to spend 40 minutes sending me the most absurd, like, insane languaged threats on social media because I don't charge more for people to see me in cosplay? What are we talking about? It's a burner account too. Like, are we... I think they're taken seriously. I know, he's like, I know you see my messages. Raise the price, you. What the hell? What are you talking about? Nobody likes you, bro. Most disgusting thing I've heard. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I woke up to it early this morning. Or was it? I think it was late last night, early this morning. I think it was really late last night that I saw it on Insta, and I thought it was so funny. Cause like, what? You think you're doing something? You think I'm gonna see that and be like, oh my God, you're so right. You're such a 10 out of 10. No profile picture account with 1 follower and no posts. Oh my God, you're such a 10 out of 10. Let me send you pictures right now and then change my Patreon prices for you. Oh my God, you're so right. Oh my God, please get with me, you 10 out of 10. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? My God. My God. How dare you not change the prices for him? Probably very fat and stinky and lifeless 40-year-old man. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. Oh, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Should I start abusing that? Probably not. Probably not. There's a cat hair in my eyeball. Oh my God. Okay. So Brain Rot immediately thought this was a Trump stream. Oh God, no, no. Why would you think that? That's not good. Don't know. No, that's not what this is. My God. Do you follow politics? I do, but I'm not allowed to talk about it on TikTok because there's an AI that listens to the stream, and that is a forbidden topic. And now with the change of ownership of TikTok, I'm not allowed to talk about any of that because if I do, they take my stream down and I could get banned, and this is my job. So after all that, I am opinionated, but I'm literally not allowed to talk about it. Or else my job's at risk. So, you're right, sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Oh my God, that was not a dig on you. That wasn't supposed to be a dig on you. That was a dig on TikTok. I would love to talk about everything. I would absolutely love to, but I can't. Also, I have 5,000 chicken nuggets worth of free time because I finished 9th grade. Congrats! I'm proud of you, twin. I'm proud of you. 10th grade coming up. I'm excited for you, bro. I'm excited. So many cool things coming up. So kind of love your hair piercing. I love your hair piercing. Thank you. Thank you. The late trick gets rear-ended. Yeah, that was supposed to be a joke about... I can't even say any of the words. That was supposed to be a joke about something else. And then I realized that it doesn't even sound like a joke about that. Because at the end, I was going to be like, if you know what I mean. But then the video was too long, so I cut that out. So I don't know if half the people even understood what I was trying to do with that. But yeah. When did that happen? I have friends that get some of their income from streaming as well, and we talk about that a lot. Sometimes you can get away with it. I've gotten away with it sometimes, but when you start streaming on TikTok, there's forbidden topics that they don't let you talk about. Like, there's a list of topics that they give you. Politics is one of them. And I've never been gotten for politics because I don't really talk about it much on here. However, one time someone was hating on me in the chat, so I was like, please leave my live, because I was talking to someone. I was like, oh my God, please, my live, you know? I said that, and TikTok restricted my entire stream for directing people off platform. I also was talking about a current event thing. I'm just going to say the ticks. I was talking about that slightly for like 2 minutes, and then I got restricted for misinformation because I was talking about there being ticks. And then I mentioned one billionaire's name, and I got restricted. So they listen, they get angry, so I ain't gonna take any chances. I've gotten away with a little bit before, but I ain't gonna try. I'm not gonna risk it, if that makes sense. Yeah, some people get away with it. I've gotten away with it before, but again, not taking any chances. If I could, I would, I swear. What kind of drink do you have today? I have a 0 sugar peach tea. I'm gonna try this. Did you leave your gates open? Yes, I said that. I said something about that. Okay, fact in the Snapple today. A suction cup will not work in outer space. Interesting. Wait, I forgot to shake this up. Do I have to shake these? Do you have a low exposure filter on the camera? Why does it look so good? I don't know. It's not supposed to be low quality or like anything like that. This camera, it's Elgato 1080p. It's good, but also it's not good at the same time. It's weird. Like, I like it sometimes. I don't like the quality it is on TikTok. I don't like it. But I like the quality on Twitch. It's very weird. It looks different. Maybe it's just in my head. But also, it messes up the color. It looks at the undertones of my skin, so it makes me look more red than I actually am. And it also messes with the contrast. So I have to add a lot of contrast in my makeup, or else my face will have no contrast. It's really weird. It's really weird. So like I'm in between, but I'm in between like I love this camera and also I hate it at the same time. It's pros and cons. This is really good, actually. I wish they still had the glass bottles because then I would feel really cool drinking this. Now I only feel slightly cool drinking it. It looks so lame. Like, ugh. Gross. Without air, there's no air pressure, so you have space plunger. No space plungers. Interesting. How's your hair look different in your videos? First of all, it's a different camera, so the coloring and everything is slightly different. Different camera. Different lighting. In a lot of my videos, I'm either outside or like in here, but with a certain different lighting. Like I do stuff on my screen to get lighting. I use a little bit of that, a little bit of natural lighting. Different camera, different lighting. And also, every day my hair is a different texture. When I usually wash my hair like twice a week-ish, because if I do it more, it'll damage my hair. My hair's damaged already, but like the way I treat my hair, I wash it twice a week. So the color stays longer and like the texture is really good. But yeah, like I just washed it. So today my hair is very silky, very, like, you can see that. My hair is very silky today and very curly at the bottom. If like yesterday, my hair was less silky and less curly. So yeah, camera, lighting, and depending on how long ago I washed my hair. So yeah. That's the difference. My hair looks good today. It's a little bit too flat at the top. Tomorrow it'll probably be like absolutely perfect. But yeah. Hair color is super cool. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, I messed it up. Good enough. Thank you, Ash. Too drunk to understand any of that. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. It looks different because things are different. There you go. Love your makeup. Thank you so much. Thank you. Damn, half the chat's here. I'm trying to read the chats. No, I don't know. I'm just tired. Are you ready? Rin hop on 4. I'll do that in a bit. You could at least change the sentence up a bit. Blind. Now, hop in blank. Hop in blank. Calypso's the best. Okay. Oh God, it's my favorite drink. You're so beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Guys, if I'm ever not reading the Twitch or YouTube chat, it's because that's what I just read, other than the last one, is the majority of the chats in there. And nothing against y'all. Talk to each other, please. But yeah. Are you sure not an angel? Because you're very beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you too, bro. Bow! I dapped you up. That's what that was. Is a frog just a fish with legs? Yeah, but like it has more aura. It's like a fish that has legs, except it makes like a little ribbit. No, it would be more like a ribbit. 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 Isn't that the sound they make? Like the little ribbit. Ribbit. I think that's pretty good. Hire me as a frog voice actor. All I'll go is a ribbit. 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 Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Love the sound effects you always do. Yeah, I don't know. I have ADHD and I grew up the weird kid and none of that has ever changed anything. I don't know. Is cereal soup? People say that it's... Wait. Okay, kitty. Okay, no, I'm going to have to look it up here. I was going to look it up on Google what a definition of a soup is, but my cat's in the way. Let's see. Definition of soup. Okay. Soup. A liquid dish typically made by boiling meat, fish, or vegetables, etc. in a stock or water. Or a substance or mixture perceived to resemble soup in appearance or consistency. Yes, it is a soup because soup has two definitions. Soup has two definitions. The first one is like soup, but the second one is a substance or mixture perceived to resemble soup. So yes, it is a soup because it fits the second definition. It kind of fits the first one, but it definitely fits the second one. So technically, by Google's definition, it is a soup. Can you count down for 10 to 0? I'm not going to count down because people always ask me that. And even if it's for a normal reason, a lot of people ask me to count down for gooner reasons. And I don't want to be clip counting down. 80 on YouTube chat. Unsub. I'm done with this chick. I'm not hating on YouTube chat. Why would I hate on YouTube chat? Thank you, Juliet. Oh, thank you so much. I like the little slit in your eyebrow. Thank you. No, you're not being weird. I've had eyebrow slits since I was in high school. I used to have them over here, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then there. I've been moving them all around, but I like this placement because like with my hair, like going to the side, it's like this side has a piercing, and this side, it's like right where the hair goes down. It perfectly aligns, and I think it looks really cool. So, what's your body count? I'm not going to answer that. Not because it's high. Mine is actually very low because I didn't do anything in high school, and then I didn't really do much out of high school. People assume it's high, but mine is low. But I'm not going to share it because people shouldn't ask that because that's a weird thing to ask. If it's low, if it's high, who cares? You know? Who cares? And nobody can demand that info. Nobody should be able to demand that info from you. So no, I'm not going to answer that. Where's your mic from? This is Fifine. 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 It is on Amazon. Fine for spelling. It's really cheap, and it comes with this. I think it was like $40. I can't remember exactly. So if it's not 40, don't be like, oh my God, this can't be it. But 15, mic, and yeah, it's really good. Are you trying to join so out than what you're talking about? Oh wait, sorry. Excuse me, kitty. There we go. I have my mouse back. It's so out there what you're talking about. I get so stuck. Yeah, the topics are all over the place because I just reply to comments. You know, if someone says something, I can go through topic changes very quickly. I immediately forget everything else I ever talked about. Like, what's the best Fortnite player? Yeah, I am the #1 Fortnite player in the world with 10 out of 10 aim. Headshots. Every time. Obviously. What hair did I use? This one is Manic Panic in the shade Voodoo Blue. This one is the brand Adore. Forget the shade, but I got both on Amazon. This one lasts forever, and this is the longest lasting pink that I've gotten. So that's what I use. Best of the best for the colors I need that I know of, that I've tried. Fell asleep on a bag of Gushers. Haircut. Looks fire, though. Thank you. That's the goal. That's the goal. Can you see your nails? Yes. You make it so pretty. Are you lash strip or cluster or extensions? I've tried all of them. Lash extensions, they were okay, but the girl I went to didn't know what I wanted. Messed it up real bad. Like, I wanted this. Like, you see how there's spikes? I asked for that, and she was like, nah, I got you. Made it super curly, and then just gave me, like, she gave me the Hot Cheeto Girl special, if you know what I mean, which suits some people. It suits some people. Cool. Do your thing. That's not my thing. I'm not a Hot Cheeto girl. I didn't want like the full-on bushy eyelashes. That's not my style. So, yeah, and then it drove me crazy because it was like falling out slowly, and I was like, oh my God, I have like 2 lashes. What the hell? I hate it. I hate it. It made me uncomfy. So then I tried the lash clusters, like the TikTok ones. It is so hard. I don't know how the girls in the video do it. If you're a girl who can do lash clusters, how? How? I tried to do them, and it was like I could not get them to stick right. I couldn't get any of that right. All of it was so hard. And I do my makeup every day. I do a full face every day. Could not get them to stick. It was driving me crazy. And then when I would take my makeup off, I was like rubbing them felt weird, and it was like the glue was dry. And I was like, oh, I'm uncomfy. I'm so uncomfy. Doing my makeup around them was hard because the makeup would get in the fake lashes. No, no, no. And then like when I take my makeup off, I want to be able to like rub my face everywhere. I want to be able to rub my eyes and be like, yes. Oh. But then I'd be falling asleep with like fake lashes and glue, and I was like, oh, they're itchy. They're itchy. Oh. Sensory issue, I think. Skill issue, sensory issue. I couldn't do it. So yeah, I use strips. I get like a 12-pack off Amazon, and I go through one every day. I can reuse them, but I'm way too lazy and I don't have the time to be cleaning them every day. So yeah, I just curl my lashes, get a lash strip, cut the end one off. I have smaller eyes. I can't do the full strip. Cut one of the bits off, glue, whoop. Easy. End of the day. Whoop. Easy. So yeah. Why does every half Asian or half Mexican look exactly like this? I'm not either of those. My last name is Cruz, but I'm not Hispanic or Latina or anything, and I'm not Asian. I'm just white. I'm just Caucasian. I'm none of that. I take some inspo from like different aspects of makeup, like lips. I kind of take inspo from like the Latina makeup because I really like the way they do their lips, and I was like, oh my God, I need that. I need those lips. So like I kind of take inspo from them on my lips. And then for my eyes, like this part right here, the highlighted bit, I kind of took inspo from like Asian makeup artists on that. But then this is like inspo from Scene Girls. This is from a gay man on Instagram who taught how to do nose contour really well. Brows are just like Y2K inspired. The freckles are inspired by my Scene Girl friend. Cool as hell, by the way. Shout out you, Ava. You're cool. I like your makeup. Freckles were inspired by her. So my makeup is kind of just a compilation of every element of makeup that I like, to be honest. So thank you, Jinx. My middle name is Cruz. Interesting. Are you on the Purple app? I am. My username there is Project Brainrot. It's also in my link tree. Wait, if I'm from Pakistan, does it mean I'm Asian? People think Asians are like East Asians, like Chinese, Korean, Japanese. Oh my God, I'm bad at geography. If Pakistan is in Asia, then yeah, you are Asian. You would be Western Asian, right? Wait. Western Asian, right? I'm so sorry. I'm bad with geography. When it comes to like the middle of Europe and then like parts of Asia and Africa, I actually don't know a lot of geography. I learned it in middle school and I forgot most of it. South Asian. So you would be South Asian then, because you're in the continent Asia. A lot of people are like Asian is only like Japanese, Korea, and China. No, like everyone in that area is Asian. If you were in Asia, you are Asian. You're just South Asian. But yeah, you're Asian. Oh, thank you, Eliza. Thank you. Definitely a soup of all the sources of inspo. My makeup? My makeup is indeed a soup. Yes. So is cereal. That's how you should do it. Take what you like and make it yours. Yeah, like this makeup, this exact makeup, like obviously it looks like a lot of other alternative girls' makeup. Like obviously everyone does similar makeup. It's hard to do makeup that's completely unique. You know what I mean? But yeah, this makeup isn't a direct copy of anyone. I just combined every element of makeup that I like and kept working with it until it worked with my face really well. And like, I like it. I really like it. I think it looks really cool. I think it like brings out my face. I think it's really cool. So yeah, I technically created this makeup, but you know what I mean? This exact makeup look. And I do have a tutorial. I need to update it because I changed one part of my makeup. In the tutorial, I was doing inner corner liner right there and then drawing a line over with some fake lashes there. Well, drawn with eyeliner. I haven't been doing that because I think it brightens up my face more if I don't do that. I just put gray eyeshadow in the corner there instead and don't do any of the bottom liner. Everything else is the same though. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, the most recent video on the YouTube is a makeup tutorial. That's it. And again, the bottom liner in the video, you can do it if you want. I haven't been doing it recently. I just put gray eyeshadow in the corner, but everything else is the same. So if you want a tutorial, go there. The video is only 7 minutes long. I'm not going to make you sit there and watch me like, and now we're going to pat my entire face with foundation. I ain't gonna do that. I didn't do that. But yeah, how much time does it take for your makeup? It was taking an hour on average, but now I'm getting really speedy with it, so it takes like 45 minutes. The geography comments are weird. None of them seem accurate. And the TikTok? I don't know. I feel like people's geography is really bad nowadays. Mine is too. It's not like the worst ever. I feel like a lot of Americans have really, really bad geography. Like, where is America? Where is Mexico? Where is England? It's like, okay. Well, okay. Like, I just don't know, like, I don't know the niche countries where they are on a map. Like what? Slovakia, Slovenia or something? I don't know where that is. I barely know the name of it. I don't know where that is. You know what I mean? But it's like, if you ask me where, like, Italy is, like, I know where Italy is. China, I know where China is. You know what I mean? Know the entire world map and know all flags. That is so impressive. I wish I was really good at geography. I don't know. In middle school, we had to be really good at it because I went to a private school and a private Christian school. Very tiny, very not good. It was boring as hell and it sucked. But not by choice. Not by choice. But yeah, they made us study geography like hardcore. Like the most random ass geography ever. And I was really good at it. Like I did good on all the stuff, but then I immediately forgot it. Cause like, bro, it was 7th grade. I don't remember 7th grade. I know how to get to Queens, though I gravitate to Williamsburg. Isn't Williamsburg in like, is it in one of the Carolinas or is it Virginia? Is it Colonial Williamsburg? I don't know. Where is Williamsburg? I know. I used to live in Maryland, isn't it? Oh, was it like one of the Carolinas or Virginia? Or, oh God, where was it? Where was it? I'm not lying. I know almost all of them entirely, but sometimes I forget. Bro, almost all of them is way better than me. Oh my God. Williamsburg is in Brooklyn. Williamsburg is in Brooklyn? You're talking about that one? Man, I just moved to New York in August. I don't know the geography of New York at all. I've had no reason to really look at it other than like a basic map. Like I know if I'm looking at a map, I can zoom in immediately, point out where I live, point out where my work was, point out like major things like, oh, I know where the station is right there. Zoom in, from there's Manhattan. Like I'm good at looking at a map, but it's like I don't know the actual like town names or anything. Like let's say you're from Garden City or something. I don't know where that is. Like I've heard of it. I'm sure I've been there. I don't know where it is though. You're gonna have to show me. I have no clue where that is. Love your hair and makeup. Thank you. Thank you. What's the largest continent? Either is it Asia? Asia or Africa? Oh my God, this is a basic ass question. Is it Asia? Is Asia the biggest continent? Could someone please answer? Is it Asia? Asia for the win. Yes, it is Asia. No. Is it Asia? Africa? No, because the chat is split between Asia and Africa right now. Y'all don't even know. Half of y'all don't even know. Biggest continent. I spelled continent wrong. It's Asia. Oh, it's not even close. Oh my God. Asia is 17.21 million square miles. So we're just gonna look at 17.2. Africa, 11.7. North America is next with 9.5. Then South America, 6.8. Antarctica, I forgot about Antarctica. Oh my God. 5.2. Europe with 4. And then Oceania with 3.2. So it is Asia. I was correct. Half of y'all are correct. I was almost wrong by saying Africa. I blame the way that the map is distorted. And also being out of school for like 2 years now. This isn't school time. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this either. This is actually really good. I don't know. I love the zero sugar drinks. To me, they taste the exact same. Or even if they're slightly different than the originals, they still taste equally as good. I don't know. I don't know. I heard that the fake sugar is like cancerous or something, but low sugar. That sounds very good. Do you think Kashmir is in India? I think it's in Pakistan. I have no idea where Kashmir is. I'm not even going to try to guess. I have no clue. There's 1 billion people there that live on a bowl of rice a day. Oh, God. Is Russia counted as Asia on that list? I have no clue. I went on Google and I looked it up and I said what it told me. I have no clue. It's actually really good. I don't know. I love the zero sugar drinks. To me, they taste the exact same. Me too. Bro, I hate the people. Okay, I don't hate anyone, but I hate when people are like, oh my God, zero sugar? Why would you even get that? Like, it tastes so bad. It tastes so bad. Have you tried it? Have you tried it? It's not bad. It tastes the same to me. What? Like, what? What? I only drink the zero sugar drinks. Well, unless I'm like getting fast food or at a restaurant and they have like a really cool looking drink and I'm like, oh my God, I want that. But when it comes to like bottled drinks and like sodas and stuff, I will only drink the zero sugar ones. Why would I have like 200% of my daily value of sugar in one drink? Unless it's like Starbucks or like a milkshake or something. Because I don't do that every day, but that doesn't count. We don't have to look at the health stats of that, actually. I didn't realize you had a lisp. I didn't realize I had one either until I started going live. People are like, you have a slight lisp. Okay. Cool. Cool. I don't know. If I do, that's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. I think vocal quirks, that's the only word I can think of. I think like vocal stuff like that is very cool. I went out with someone with a lisp. I think it was cool. Random scars and stuff are cool. Like, if you have just random ass scars on you from stuff, like skateboarding. Right there. One on my knee from skateboarding. I have a mini scar right there. I'm wearing makeup so you can barely see it, but the little white spot right there from someone punching me in the face at a show. There was context to it. They were 1,000,000% out of line. Nobody likes them. Nobody likes them. I have a scar here from a piercing that rejected. I have like a scar here from one of my old cats. I think they're cool. I think they're cool as hell. If you have like a surgical scar, hell yeah. If you have a vocal quirk, hell yeah. Anything else like that, I think it's cool. I think it's so cool. It's like character customization. That's what I meant to say. Customer customization. I never realized that those words were so similar. Customer, customization. Is there any customer, customization, custom? That has no relation to customer. Customer. I feel like I'm the only person worried about this currently. I'm gonna move on. I have a scar from my forehead from my sister dropping an entire brick on my face. Okay, first of all, that sucks, but also that's so cool. A scar on your forehead? That's so sick. Genuinely, that is so sick. I got a Glock. It's actually Spanish for quick. Okay. 2 weeks ago, I asked you on tips to be alt, and it worked. My parents accepted me. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, twin. I'm so glad it worked. Oh my God, that makes me so happy. I was able to help. That makes me happy. I'm so happy for you. Oh, hello, kitty. Yeah, she's still here. Hello. Hey, you want to say hi? Up here, look. Up here, look. She doesn't want to raise her head up. She's too sleepy. She's over there like... Now she's laying back down on my mouse. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I really gotta move this around. She just kind of flopped down and put her tail, like this, the part of her tail that connects to her back, like the stub of her tail. She put that right on top of my mouse. Where am I supposed to put my mouse, twin? What are we doing? Are you a Texas cowboy? I'm the wildest of all the... Hang on. I'm Cowboy Ren. Of course I'm a Texas cowboy. I'm from the deep South. I got horses. I got Dixie. I got Molly. Well, I don't have Molly. I have Molly the horse. No other type. I had to clarify there. Sorry, TikTok. I'm from the deep South. We don't have that in the deep South. My wife Betsy, she's in the kitchen. She's cooking up some brisket right now. Brisket and corn muffins. I'm done with this bit. I have a whole hat collection here. I find myself very funny to be able to pull out a hat at any occasion. The only hat that I'm missing is the propeller hat. I want the blue, green, yellow, red propeller hat. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I could order it. I'm going to order it. You know what? Now, you know what? You know what? You know what? I am going to order it right now. Amazon. Right now. You can see it on my screen. I don't want to turn it around because my address is on here. Propeller. I spelled that wrong. Hat. Propeller hat. Okay, propeller hat. $13. I can get it overnight. Well, I ain't going live tomorrow, but I still want it. Okay, propeller hat. Buy new. Add to cart. We're getting this right now. I'm not putting this off anymore. I will have a propeller hat next time I go live. I need it. I need it really bad. Proceed to checkout. I hope my card goes through because I had to order a new card because my old one went missing. Let's hope this goes through. Okay. Change payment. This one. Okay. Right address, everything. Place your order. Yeah. When will it be here? Orders. Arriving tomorrow. Yeah. You know what? We just got a propeller hat. One of the stupid ball caps with the little propeller on the top. I bought it. I stopped putting it off. I've been wanting that for months. We got a propeller hat, and I am going to wear it. I gotta, like, style, like, a stupid-ass outfit with it. What's the meme with the guy in the propeller hat? Should I dress up as the meme? Wait, now I have to look this up. God damn. I just scrolled on weather app, by the way. Yeah. In school, I used to walk around on the weather app acting like I was, like, goddamn meteorologist or something. Like, someone walking by, weather app. I was one of those too. Wait, propeller hat meme. You know what I'm talking about? Like the GIF? Yes, this guy. The dog. The dog. You can see that enough. I need a yellow Minion shirt. I don't have that. Red shorts. I don't have that. A giant lollipop. Giant lollipop. Oh, they're so expensive. No, I'm not getting a giant lollipop. It's like $15 for two of them. I don't want to pay $15 for two. I can't see your blank. Oh, wow, my bad. Let me move my hair out of the way and show you. No, you weirdo. Your music is dog shit. Your music taste is some dog shit, twin. Thanks for giving me some listens on my music, though. Thank you, twin. You're boosting my music. Whole lot of break activity being done on stream. No, I'm including you guys. Poison frogs are brightly colored to warn you of how toxic they are. Your profile picture is Charlie Kirk. Your profile... Guys, on YouTube, Charlie Kirk just came back from the dead. TikTok, that's a joke. Don't restrict me. And just to tell me that having brightly colored hair means I'm toxic. Thanks for coming back from the dead, bro. Thanks for sharing that with the class. Do you like Motionless in White? Of course I do. Of course I like Motionless in White. I've been in emo since middle school. I've been in emo for like 7 years now. I like Motionless in White. I think they're good. Have you worked a job? Not being mean, I'm curious. I have. I worked at a barbecue place as a cashier, but once I started taking my ADHD meds, I unofficially worked as a cashier, a dishwasher, a host, and also an expo, the person who puts the food in all the containers and packs it. I kind of did every single job because I was so bored being a cashier. I took every position. And then they turned me into a designated trainer. So then I went and trained a bunch of people there. I was really good at that job, but one of the managers was really annoying and hated me for no reason, genuinely no reason. She got pregnant and just decided to hate me. Nobody else, just me. It was a whole thing, and everyone was like, dude, she hates you. It wasn't just me saying that, but yeah, I quit because of that. She sucked. The other managers loved me, just not her. I worked there, and then I worked at a warehouse. Warehouse. What are you talking about? Every position. Okay, you can keep scrolling, Cohen. I worked at a warehouse, and then I worked at a sushi place for like 2 weeks. Then I had to move. My bad. My fault, sushi place. Shout out sushi chefs who gave me free food. Shout out to you guys. You were cool. I liked your food. And then I worked at a department store, an old lady department store. Don't say the name. Obviously, I'm not going to say the name. Worked at an old lady department store. Quit that because I got hired at Starbucks. And then I worked at Starbucks for a while. And then I quit to do this. So I've worked a lot of jobs, actually. Thank you for the galaxy. And what is it? Andrew. I don't know why I couldn't even read that. Thank you so much, Andrew. Hold up. I have to glove. I have to glove and kazoo for you. Hang on. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Why do all alt people work at Starbucks? Good question. I don't know. Starbucks hates alt people. Starbucks said you can only have one face piercing, so I had to hide all my piercings when I worked there. Yeah, it's mostly the face piercing rule, but you also can't have nails or anything painted on your nails, and you can't wear gloves either. So if you're alt working there, you can have tattoos and you can have dyed hair, but you can't have piercings or nails, which was really annoying. And then they made it so you can no longer wear your own clothes. You have to wear either just a plain black shirt or a Starbucks uniform instead of being able to wear like cozy outfits, which Starbucks was like known for. So they hate alt people. The new management or whatever. I'm so hungry. I have a protein bar. I'm gonna eat this. Do you have braces? Your smile's so pretty. I did have braces. I had them in like 2020-ish. I got really lucky. I got to stay at home with braces, which was great. Your hair's like pretty awesome. What haircut do you have? I kind of created my own haircut. I gave myself a wolf cut, like a center part wolf cut, and then I did a side part, and I used an eyebrow razor to do like a scene cut. Sorry, I had to yawn. I gave myself a scene cut on the side. I just kind of parted it to the side and did this on top of the wolf cut. So what it ends up looking like is a side part wolf cut. So I don't know if you're trying to get it in like an actual, like, what is it? Hairstylist, hair cutting place, hair cutter. If you're trying to go and get this exact cut, you can show them pictures of me and be like, I want a wolf cut, but with a side part. And be like, it'll be slightly asymmetrical, but not super obvious. You know, like the front parts will still be long enough, like not bangs. So like I can still tie my hair back. Like if I want to tie my hair back, I don't have a scrunchie in here. I'm just going to hold it up. But like if I wanted to tie my hair back. Sorry, TikTok. I know the camera's too high, but like low. There. I could tie my hair back. I can do this. I can do this. And we're all good. We're all good. Now I have to do this before TikTok gets mad at me. But like, yeah. It would be like a side part wolf cut, slightly asymmetrical, with the cut. There we go. There we go. I thought this shirt went up more. I thought it was a different cut. So I'm wearing like a spiky, I don't know if I can say that. I'm wearing like a spiky top under this because I thought this top would be like, I thought this top would like go like maybe like here, right? Go like not this low, like here over to here. And I thought the top I was wearing underneath would be like here. And I thought it'd be like, oh my God, this will be so cute, layered. It didn't layer right. Oh my God, please stop spamming in the chat. Freaking cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, really cool with your hair back. I look different with my hair back because my roots, I made them blonde. Again, I have dark brown hair. I'm not actually a blonde, but my roots are blonde now because I bleached them. So when I tie my hair back, you see the roots. So then it brightens up my face because it looks blonde. I look really good with blonde. I like the way I look with blonde. It makes my face brighter and it's really cool and I love it. But yeah, you can see less color like that. And also you can see more of my face, more of my outfit. I look good with it. I can't really tie it back right now because my top, as we can see, it is too low and I don't want TikTok to get mad at me because they've gotten mad at me for what I wear before. And it's really annoying. It's really annoying. So like this is a normal ass top. Like I'm wearing this. I'm wearing like a cute skirt with it. Like I was lazy. That's why I'm wearing the same skirt as yesterday. I was lazy. But yeah, it's like a normal ass outfit for me, but didn't it damage your hair? Dyeing it? I kind of like this piece. It's annoying, but I kind of like it right now. I don't know. Dyeing it and bleaching it does damage your hair, but I got a conditioning mask off Amazon. If you go on Amazon, look up conditioning mask. Conditioning mask. You can get one for like $8. I use one. It's like a bronze color. It's like Shea Moisture or something. It's like a what is that? It's like a bronze color. Shea Moisture. I think it's like $8. I've also used one that was like a white one with like green leaves or something on it. I also used like a purple one before. I don't know. The one I use now is like Shea Moisture. It's bronze, and if you just, it's conditioner but really thick. I just fill my hand with it, glob it on my hair, and make it feel like it gets really smooth and really thick. You leave that on for your whole shower. End your shower after you've done everything else. Wash it out. Your hair is so silky smooth like this. My hair feels very healthy right now, and obviously parts of it are damaged beyond repair. Like down here, this is where I permed my hair. Perm my hair from here down to here, but here has, like down here, the reason it's dark is because it's gone through the most. I can't bleach it because it will fall off. This part is like medium healthy, like it's not as healthy because again it was permed. This part's all healthy because it's only been bleached and colored. But you're not supposed to do perming and bleaching because they both do the same damage, and then it's like, oh, this is really bad now. Yup, so narcissist. I'm doing a TikTok live. What am I supposed to do? What would you do, twin? Please, tell me your idea of what to do on a TikTok live other than talk. Please tell me. Giving 2020 Hannah Obo vibes. Everyone says that. Everyone says that. I always wanted to look like her. When I was little, I always wanted to look like her. I've only ever watched one makeup tutorial, and it was hers. Come from the foreign land of YouTube Shorts. Only seen your skits content. What kind of music do you make? If you hear a song over the skits and it's like hyperpop, dubstep, something like that, it's my song. It's my song. Well, a lot of them are covers, but like my cover song, all of that. There, I fixed it. But if you go to my About Me section on YouTube, click on the link tree. I have a bunch of music on there. I also, oh, I hit my desk and I scared my cat. She's still right here, by the way. I have a new song coming out. It's called Be Your Brain Rot. It's an original. It's a collab with Pink Draco and Lay Down Rot. Lay Down Rot is the Hunter Eyes guy, by the way. If you pre-save it, it helps me a whole bunch. It helps boost it in the Spotify algorithm, helps support me a whole bunch. Plus, you can see my cover art that I did. I'm really proud of it. And at the end, it'll have like a little pre-save button after you do it. Double click on it. You can click on it once. Sometimes it makes you double click. But then it takes you to SoundCloud and you get an exclusive 40-second preview clip of the song. So I have that in my link tree. Are you a goth girl? I am not a goth girl. No. I explained this yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. But if you're not sure, like, are you goth? If you're not sure, like, what the difference is, like, goth, emo, alternative, whatever. Alternative, right? It's like a blanket term. such as sports, right? Let's say someone comes up to you. They're like, hi, I play sports. Sports. And you go, oh, so you play football? No, I play soccer. But you play sports. You're gonna play football. No, I play soccer. Like, that's what it's like when people say, like, oh, you're a goth girl. No, you look goth. It's like, no. Alternative, sports. That's the blanket term. And then specific things like specific sports are like football, soccer, all of that. In alternative, it's like scene, emo, grunge, goth, all that. Y2K, whatever. All the different styles are within alternative. They're all alternative. But like, if I'm like, I'm alternative, that doesn't mean I'm all of them, right? If you say you play sports, it doesn't mean you play all of them, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. That's the term that's how I've been trying to word it. Because I feel like a lot of guys in here, some girls, but a lot of guys like don't understand like the difference. So that's how you can picture it. Good breakdown of the alt scene. Yeah, pretty much. And like you can play multiple sports. You can be in multiple like subcultures, like different things. Like you can be seen. You can also be like Y2K. You can do like emo stuff. You can partake in all of them, but it like just because you're alt doesn't mean you're all of them. Which one are you? I take elements from a lot of them. I wouldn't specifically be like, oh, I'm seen. Oh, I'm like Y2K or whatever, stuff like that. Because then people get mad and they're like, you're seen? Name 10 scene artists, and also make your hair scene every day, and also dress in complete scene fashion every day, or else you're faking it and a LARPer. But I just say I take inspo from it. I take inspo from like Y2K stuff, from McBling, scene, emo. I was a big emo kid. Emo slash grunge, kind of. Mall goth. Mall goth is kind of like 2020 TikTok vibes, but more like purposeful, if that makes sense. Imagine if 2020 emo TikTok, that whole vibe, alt TikTok. Imagine if that was actually like better put together. And that is mall goth. I like it. That I'm not goth. I love the goth style though. I love goth music. I love goth girls. They're very cool in like a wholesome way, not in like a I love goth girls. No, I was friends with a goth girl. She was really cool. Cool music taste. It's also like political views on a bunch of stuff. The way you live, like, do you buy fast fashion? You're not goth. You get like thrifted stuff, handmade stuff. You're goth. That's goth as hell, So it's like a whole bunch of stuff, but goth people are so cool. And I love certain elements of goth. I love all the elements. I'm personally not goth, but I can enjoy a bunch of stuff. I'm a goth girl, but I don't humiliate people. People have the worst impression of goth girls. They think they're all like this, like goth mommy aesthetic, when it's like, no, that's just like a chill ass girl who listens to goth music, has cool ass political views, is like a lot like sustainable, likes like handmade stuff, like that. Sometimes they like taxidermy. Taxidermy's cool. I like taxidermy. That's not all of them like that though. There's a lot of different elements to being goth, and I haven't looked deep into it, but it's more than just I wear black sometimes. And sometimes I wear dark makeup. No, there's a whole bunch to it. So yeah, and hello. Something that annoys me is, have y'all seen that video recently of like, that was on YouTube, that's like, are you goth or emo? And it has like a whole panel, and it's just like a bunch, say hello. Hello. And it has like a bunch of girls who are just like the most like, some of them are real, some of them are legit like just emo kids, but they're obviously being put on there for like attention. Like I feel like a lot of that is like completely staged, and they're like, we're gonna get so many engagement bait with this. Like, obviously I know how stuff works. I am like 95% sure that it was for engagement bait, but it's still rage bait. It's still rage baiting me, because it'll be like a girl who happens to have black hair and then like dark eyes. It's like if I showed up on stream, if I put on a black wig, kept the same makeup I have now, and then just put on a black shirt, showed up, and I'm like, hey guys, I'm actually goth now. I'm goth. It's like, no, that's not how that works. That's like a whole thing. That's like a whole like subcult. That's like a whole culture. You know? Like what you can't just do that. So isn't goth a music based thing? Most of it is music based. Yeah, goth music. I don't know that much about goth music. I'm not the most educated on it. I want to be more because I like the goth music that I have. It's really good. I really like it. Like, oh, it's so good. I love it. Like the gothic fashion. Like I'm not talking like e-girl gothic. I'm talking like trad goth. Like the long dresses with like the corset, very long dress, tight fitting here, long at the bottom, like long sleeves with like the bat wings. I've seen that dress. It's beautiful. Sorry, there's cat hair in my face. Like the black hair, but like it's like kind of like fizzed up, like frizzed up. The white makeup, but like all the black designs on it, right? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. The music, incredible. The way they dance, incredible. Their views, incredible. Not the arbitrator for what is and isn't goth and who can and can't wear it. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Obviously, I'm not. I had a goth friend. Obviously, they don't dress goth every day. They listen to other music too, right? Most days it was just a girl with black hair. She would wear it in little braids. It was very cute. And she would listen to all sorts of music. She would wear all sorts of stuff. But like she was a goth girl, you know, but she's not wearing trad goth every day. I know that. I know that. I am talking about the people who have the 2-letter site who again, it is fine if you have that site, but like LARPing as someone from a goth community for male attention is bad for the goth community because it makes everyone think that all goth people are like that when it's just someone faking it. You know what I'm talking about? The girls who dye their hair black, do like typical e-girl makeup, know nothing about the music, nothing about the culture, and then like they wear like, okay, I can't say this with what I'm wearing. I thought this was more high cut. But like wear the stuff that like obviously shows stuff here, like short stuff. And then they're like being all like looking up, like making like content like that. It's like you are not goth. It's a whole culture. Just because you have black hair does not mean you're goth. Labeling yourself as goth just because you have black hair. That makes no sense. You're not the arbitrator for what is and isn't the culture. Are we dead ass? Obviously, I'm not. Obviously, I'm not. If you have black hair and that is the only thing, and you are pretending to be goth, it isn't a style choice. It isn't a style choice. It is a culture. It is a culture. Guys, being goth is a culture. I am saying that if you have black hair, that does not automatically mean you're goth. Okay? If you can have any color hair, if you listen to the music, you're a part of the culture, whatever, then you're goth. You can do goth fashion. If I were to dress goth one day, which I really want to do, that's cool. I wouldn't say I'm a goth girl now. I would be like, hey, I'm like taking inspo from the style. That's really cool. Oh my God, y'all are getting the wrong impression. Y'all are saying, oh my God. Oh my God. Just like the juggalos and metalheads it's a life, not a look. Yes. You can't be like, oh my God, yes, that is a good impression. That is a good example. You cannot be like, I'm a metalhead. If you are a guy with long hair, and that's the only thing, you can't be like, I'm a metalhead. Okay, what metal do you listen to? Oh, I don't listen to metal. I just have long hair. So you're a guy with long hair. No, I'm a metalhead. Okay, but where's the metal? You don't listen to metal. But I'm a metalhead. I look like one. I have long hair. That's what I'm trying to say. That is what I'm trying to say. That's the point. That is what I'm trying to say. Okay? Goth is like similar to metalhead in that sense. Like metalheads, they usually have a certain look to them, but not always. It's more about music and like culture-based thing. That's what goth is, okay? If you have black hair, that does not mean you're goth. Just like if you have long hair, that does not mean you're a metalhead. That's what I'm trying to say. I was friends with a goth girl who had black hair. She didn't listen to goth music all the time, didn't dress like a goth all the time, but she was still goth because it was like the music, the culture. She had the look sometimes, not all the time. You don't have to look that way all the time. You don't have to listen to music all the time, right? That's what I'm saying. You can be a metalhead. You listen to metal music. You have the look, even if you don't have the look. But like, but you don't have to listen to it all the time. You can still be a metalhead. That's what I'm trying to say. That is what I'm trying to say. Okay? How's that bad? Well, you can take inspo from the styles. For like, if you do like a gothic inspired look, you can be like, yeah, I'm inspired by like goth culture and stuff. I'm inspired by like goth. I tried like a goth lookout today. That's fine, But you can't be like, oh, I'm goth now, just because you have dark hair. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're goth, you're not goth. Obviously I don't know. You're so cute when you're woman-splaining. Woman-splaining. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? So you'd love that people need to hear that. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. That is what I'm trying to say. I'm not one of like the aesthetic culture police. Obviously, I'm not one of them. I get annoyed by them because that's why I say like I take info from scene culture, Y2K, emo, grunge, McBling. I take inspo from this is a lazy fit today, but like I take inspo from it. But I'm just alt. I'm alternative. I'm not one of the people who's gonna be like, you're not really seen. You're faking it. I'm not like that. I'm just saying that there's more to the culture than black hair. Thank you. Your hair looks like a unicorn's tail. Thank you. What metal do you listen to? God, I'm bad with genres. I listen to like every sort of emo. If you can imagine someone with black hair with a side swoop and like a hoodie on, sitting there with like their wired earbuds on like their iPod, if they would listen to it, I would listen to it. I have a big ass emo playlist, and I say emo just because it's the vibe, but like it has every single like emo, I say that in quotes, genre. Like it has metal, it has screamo. I love screamo. It has like hardcore. It has like classic like emo. It has Midwest emo. It has pop punk. It has a bunch of stuff in it. I can't remember if I put goth in there too. I have a separate goth playlist. It's like half goth music, half like similar vibe, but not actually goth. I know half of it's not goth, but like, I don't know. Oh my God, I can't think of like metal as like a what specific song, but I have everything on the playlist. Like I enjoy listening to it. I just don't know the specific genre names, if that makes sense. But I've been listening to all sorts of emo, in quotes, music since I was in middle school. I'm not an OG, but like middle school is like the age that most people become like emo or whatever. Bands. I have so many bands. I actually, if you join, hang on. If you join my Discord in my link tree, if you join my Discord in my link tree, in my bio, if you're already in there, whatever, if you join in my bio, sometimes the link doesn't work. You have to copy the Discord link and paste it in another browser if it doesn't work, and then go to Rin Rants. Yesterday, I think, I put my emo playlist in it. It's really stupid. I made it ages ago. It's called I Got Bangs, but in a Midwest emo teenage angst way. It was stupid. I made it in high school. But it's like a very long playlist. There's a lot in there. I have a ton of bands. Dance Gavin Dance, Falling in Reverse, Panic at the Disco, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Palais Royale, My Chemical Romance, Flyleaf, Ann Arbor, Escape the Fate. I have 5 Seconds of Summer in there just because it was nostalgic, like Y2K, like older brother aesthetic. Daisy and the Scouts, Save Face, Linkin Park, Sum 41, Jared Alonge, I think that's how you say it. Paleface Swiss. Paleface Swiss is really good. Several songs by them. Get Scared, Mindless Self-Indulgence, Fall Out Boy, Third Eye Blind, Kid Capici, Cheap Perfume, Sayori's Dream. I don't know why that's on there, but that is. Sorority Noise, Dead Poet Society, Violent Vera, Weezer. I have one Weezer song on there, I think. Sorry. Baby Metal, Sleeping with Sirens, Pierce the Veil, A Day to Remember. This is like a small amount of the bands. I have so many. 3 Days Grace, All American Rejects, The Offspring, Kellen Quinn, just on his own. He's hanging in here. Skillet, Rise Against, Paramore, Korn, System of a Down, Drowning Pool, Knocked Loose. That's a good one. The Front Bottoms. There's a bunch in here, okay? That's enough going. Okay. Does the summoning count as metal? I know the summoning. I don't know what genre. I'm really bad with like alternative genres. Like listen, I like the songs. I listen to the songs and I go, wow, I love this song. Am I gonna look up what genre it is? No. I ain't gonna do that. But I am gonna listen to it. You know what I mean? Hang on. TikTok's making me verify. Also, thank you for the sub, Cage Defender. Hang on. I need to wait for TikTok to load for a second. Please verify me. Don't be annoying, TikTok. Please. Oh my god. Again. There we go. Please verify me. Please verify. Thank you, TikTok. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Wait, let me glove for you really quick. Look very fawn-esque. I dig it. Thank you. Do you like funk? Not really, to be honest. It makes me think of like cringe gym bro culture, unless it's like a really good one, and then I'm kind of like, oh, I feel weird. I'm kind of into this, but most of it reminds me of like cringe gym guy culture. But again, I listen to cringe music, so it's not that bad. Wait. Thank you. Anyways, I am going to go. I'm gonna go. I like talking about Goth because I don't know why people got so mad. I was spitting facts about that. I'm not the police of Goth, obviously. Hello, garbage. Are you the police of Goth? That was a no. That's a no. Anyways, I am going to go for 30 minutes. I'm going to go on my lunch break. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to enjoy my food. It's yummy. I'm excited. People get sensitive and gotta say something. Oh God. They missed your point. They completely missed my point. The point that I had is here, and they were going all around it. Like, guys, we're on the same side. We're on the same side here. Anyways, I'm gonna go on my lunch break. Is your cat genuinely called Garbage? Yes, her name is Garbage and I love her. I'm gonna go on my break. Thank you guys so much for joining. On my break, if you want to help support me a little bit, go to my link tree. I have a pre-save out for Be Your Brain Rot. Look at the cover art first. Look at the cover art. I made it. It's very cool. Pre-save it. It takes less than a minute. It helps me so much. And then afterwards, it'll redirect you to a SoundCloud link of an exclusive 35-ish second preview of the song. So that's a little thank you. I have the amount of people who pre-saved on my computer. I can bring it up whenever. I have a tab open. I just don't want to load it because I'm really hungry. But yeah. Pre-saving helps. But anyways, I'm gonna go on my lunch break. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes. Peace. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Let me restart the TikTok real quick. Hang on. Guys, the reason I was late today is because I was uploading a YouTube video. I was uploading the lyric video for Rich Man, and it should be public later today. I had to upload it now so that by later it is good quality, okay? I did it for y'all. I did it for y'all. I was uploading it so that later today you guys can have it. Hi Trix, hi Mega, hi Ash, hi Ava Cutes, hi Twin, Zalik, Zalik? Here, let me restart the TikTok. There we go. So you can only see my own text. Weird. Hi Owen. Is the video ready? The cooking one? No, I've been trying to work on that every night for 30 minutes to an hour after my other work, like after my daily work. I do as much as I can on the video. It's taking a really long time. It's taking a really long time to do because there's so much editing. It's a really good video though. I would show y'all what I already have of it, but I don't know how to upload it from there to here. Also, the video is currently like 98 minutes long because it's unedited footage. 98 minutes that I have to continue editing. 98. So y'all will get that when I finish it. If I were to spend one full day editing, I could probably almost finish it. From the moment I wake up, from like 8:30 to midnight, I could probably finish it, but I don't want to spend what, like 16 hours editing in a row. So 2 months. Okay. Hi Jay. Hi Connor. It was Papa Mimo's for lunch. It was a sandwich with like turkey and cheese and like mayo and stuff. It was pretty good. Thank you, Fritz. Thank you. Tongue Tongue's a horror cosplay. I know. This is so low. It's so high. There we go. I have the cosplay in this room. It's right over there. I have the bat right there. You can see a little bit of it. My finger looks so weird at this angle. I don't like that. I don't know why my finger looks so long. I have it in here. I have to dress up in it for videos. I'm dreading it a little bit, but hi, Eliko. I swallowed wrong. Oh, I swallowed wrong. What's the thing around your wrist? A Fitbit? Fitbit? That's right. Still waiting for the Times Square tongue. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? God damn it. I said I would do it. Now I kind of have to. Damn it. Hi, Toby. Toby, where are you from? I am from the United States, originally from Maryland, near DC. Well, I didn't live near DC, but Maryland's near DC. And now I live in Queens, New York. I moved here in August. Love your mic. Thank you, Ava. Have you ever tried doing Raven from Teen Titans cosplay? I haven't tried that. That would be very cool. The way I do cosplays, though, I don't know if I should do Teen Titans in, I don't know, because my cosplays, I usually do like rave style, like stuff I'd wear to a rave. And I don't know if I should do that if it's like a teenage character. I don't know. I don't know if I'm overthinking that. Love your mic. Thank you. Dark Soul. Hi, Dark Soul. Thank you for subbing. Show me on Roblox. I haven't been on Roblox in so long. So long. Like, y'all can friend me on Roblox if you want. When I get on, I'll accept it. It's the same as my Fortnite username. Acid Bunny. Bunny spelled BXNNY, but with 2 Y's at the end for my username for games. You like being called mommy? Not by strangers on the internet. I mean, I don't really care. I've gotten used to it, but I don't like it. I'm kind of just neutral. Your music is buns. Okay, show me your music, twin. Where's your music at? It looks like we're standing looking unreal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel, too. How'd you get that? Get what? How did I get what? You wanna know my username? I haven't been on in ages. If you friend me on Roblox, I'll accept it next time I'm on, though. You know, she's good only for teenagers. No, I mean, like, if the character isn't 18, the way I do cosplays, I do it like a rave style. Like, I do like a certain style of cosplay, and I feel like if the character is not 18, then people will be like, oh my god, what? This is weird. You know what I mean? Um, is my cat in the room meowing right now? Not currently. Bro's live all the time. I'm live from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day but Sunday. I probably won't go live tomorrow because it's my day off. I might because I'm going to Hershey Park on Tuesday and I won't be live on Tuesday. I don't know. I may work on other stuff tomorrow, like editing the YouTube vid. I don't know. I don't know. There's a chance I do a short live tomorrow, but it is my day off, so I don't know. Thank you, Jose. Are you on Twitch? I am. My username is Project Brainrot. It's also in my link tree in my bio. Why is it so hard to do Southern accent? I can do a Southern accent. I can do a Southern accent decently. I used to live in Maryland, and some of the people there had Southern accents. It's easier to do a Southern accent if I had my cowboy hat on right now. I'm Cowboy Ren. Ignore the string at the front of this hat. I'm Cowboy Ren. I got a wife, Betsy. I got my wife, Betsy, back at home. I got my horses. One of them's named Betsy. The other one's named Molly. No correlation. I live on the ranch with all the cows. I'm a cowboy at times. I wrangle up all the horses, wrangle up all the cows. Sorry. Sorry. Howdy, partner. I remember a few months ago, I did an entire live wearing the hat and also having fake facial hair. And I did the whole thing in a Southern accent, and it annoyed everyone. Except for me. I found it so funny because after an hour, everyone was so sick of my cowboy bit. I was fully in character. For 5 hours. Yeah, people were tired after the first one. I kept going. I don't give in. I don't give in. I don't care if all my viewers hate my cowboy persona. I'm keeping it. I think it's funny. Southern sounds like every other word's gonna be brisket. Brisket. Yeah. Southern people love their brisket. Can you do a nose contour tutorial? I have a whole makeup tutorial on YouTube, and if you go about a third of the way into it, it's the makeup thing. It's only 7 minutes. If you just go at the bottom and wait till I'm putting stuff on my nose, that's where it is. I think it's like a third. But yeah, if you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, the most recent videos in there's a makeup tutorial. About a third of the way in, nose tutorial. I got my nose contour from a gay man on Instagram. I was scrolling, and then it was like, stop, does your nose contour look like this, but you want it to look like this? And I was like, yes, please teach me. And he taught me how to do it, and it's so good, and it's how I do it now. It's a little bit dramatic, like in person, if you're looking up really close, it's like, okay, bro. But it looks like this online, and I wear this out too. Like, it's dramatic, but I love it. So it's on YouTube. Love your mic. Thank you. It's Fifine, Fifine on Amazon. So on TikTok, you falling face first and eating pavement. Was it in one of the videos I uploaded like yesterday? Yeah. Yesterday for a couple of videos, I was like, wouldn't it be really funny if I fell at the end of this video? Like I ran away, but then I fell. I think that would be really funny. So then I was trying to make myself fall because like a fake fall looks stupid. So I was trying to make myself fall so it'd be funny and look real. Yeah, the one video where I actually did trip and fall, it looks like I faked falling. Did I try to fall? Yes, but was it actually me tripping and falling? Like I tried to trip myself and I did trip myself and I fell. It looked so fake and I landed horribly on my back and my back was aching the entire night. Just for a fake looking fall. It was a legit, I was trying to fall. I was trying to trip myself, so I fell. I was trying to make it look real. It was real. It looked fake, and my back hurt so bad. I had to get lidocaine. Lidocaine, I think that's the name of it. It's these back patches that are like icy hot, except they're a patch, and you put it on your back, and it like gets like cold, and then it like numbs it. Yeah, I was wearing one of those all of last night because of the stupid ass fake looking fall I did at the end of one of my TikToks. Y'all say I'm not committed. I would have done it again because it looked fake, but it was real and it hurt. So chronic pain stickers. Yes, the pain stickers. I have them because my back hurts a lot. How to get a girlfriend. I don't know. Be kind, funny, be a gentleman. Or if you're a girl, be a gentlewoman. We don't discriminate here. I don't know. I can't say, I'm not going to be like, okay, so step 1. Like, no, it just depends on the person. If you find a person and you are kind to them and they're kind to you and you have a lot in common and you get along and you're attracted to each other, then you can get into a relationship. You know, there's not like a step-by-step to it. Excuse me. I love your, thank you, Ava. My name is Addie. You can call me Addie. I would do that if I remember. A lot of people have names that are different than their username. So I try my very best to remember. Addie. Addie. Addie, 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 Addie. Okay. Um, are you the one girl who was on an e-dating competition with Jinxie? That would be funny as hell. I'm not. I have not been on any of those videos yet. Yet. I want to be. Like the really stupid clippable ones. I want to be on one of them. I want to be on there. It's so dumb. It's like the dumbest videos you've ever seen. And I want to be on those dumb shows. I want to be on them. You know? I just think it would be funny. So funny. That happened to me, and I join as soon as you say that. Well, that's cool. How do I catch an alligator? Do I look like I know how to catch an alligator? Do I look like I would have that information for you, Twen? I don't. I don't have that information for you, Twen. I need milk. I need milk. Do you mean that in a weird way or in a dad leaving type way? Thank you. I have no idea how to read your username. Emin Bone M. I have no idea what that's supposed to say. Come to Somalia. I'm probably not going to go to Somalia, to be honest. I think he means both, probably both. Not southerner enough to catch an alligator. Yeah, I'm from Maryland. Technically, I'm in the South. I'm below the Mason-Dixon line, and half the people had Southern accents and farms and everything, but I wasn't in the deep South. I was in alligator territory, bro. Are you the one girl who dirty talks to that one big guy in the multiplayer horror game? No. No? Question mark? No? The only time I talk that way to a character in a horror game was to Mommy Longlegs in Poppy Playtime because it was funny. Never a big guy though. I would never. Show the hood, Bethesda, Maryland. I'm from Maryland. I'm not from Bethesda. For that one video, I looked up the safest neighborhoods, and I was like, oh my god, this one's in Maryland. This is so funny. I'm not from Bethesda. I lived in Bethesda for a little bit. Not officially. I stayed with friends there, but I think around Bethesda. How's the food? The food was good. The food was good. I had a sandwich. It was turkey and cheese and mayo, and it was good, and I enjoyed it. Hi, Hubble? C Hubble? Going to Australia for a scholarship. I'm afraid I won't be able to understand anything they'd be saying. Australian accents aren't that bad, to be honest. I was friends with a guy from Australia, and his accent was like it was like a little bit of British, a little bit of like American Southern accent mixed with British. That's basically what Australia sounds like to me. And it was subtle, and I could understand everything. To be honest, I feel like it's only some people in Australia who have the super, super heavy accent. Are you Chinese? No? No. I'm not Chinese. No. Have you been to Ireland? I want to go to Ireland. I like Ireland because of gingers, green plants, elk, and dragons. And redheads, and they have freckles too. Redheads with freckles. What else did I say? Redheads with freckles, green plants, elk, dragons, and also accents. I used to want to be I used to want to be from like Scotland or Ireland so bad that I went to an ancestry thing. My brother had his ancestry done. I think it was around 1% like Irish or something like that, and I was like, "Oh my god. I'm Irish." Yes. I had a huge obsession with Ireland for some reason. But first person I heard that likes gingers. Bro, Merida from Brave. Y'all know the movie Brave with Merida? With like the greenish teal dress and like the red hair that's like curly, and she's an archer, and her mom was a bear, and she had a horse. Ooh. 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 Ooh, yeah. Little Rin liked Merida. Ooh. Need me one of those. Yeah, I think gingers are so cool. I think they're really Cool. Yeah, so as a kid, did I want to move to Ireland, find a beautiful curly head ginger, and talk in an Irish accent with them, and then hunt dragons, and then get married and ride away on a horse? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Scotland has more redheads with Ireland. Ireland has more dark brown. To be honest, as a kid, I was trying to. Ireland and Scotland were the same thing in my head as a kid, and I was like, which one should I do? I like the way Ireland sounds better. Ireland sounds cooler than Scotland, so I'm gonna go with Ireland. I just picked randomly, to be so honest. I was like 8 years old. 8 to like 10 years old ish. Live in Ireland, Dundalk. That's cool. That's very cool. Um, Ew, don't say that in my chat. Merida's my childhood favorite. Bro, I rewatched Brave like a couple months ago. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It made me cry. Oh, it's so good. And I named my one-eye cat Athena because she's like a warrior. That is so cute. That is adorable. You look like Rainbow Dash from My Little Pony. Everyone says that. Even though I have different colored hair than Rainbow Dash, everyone says that. Is it just because I have colored hair? Is that why? Is it unrelated to the actual colors? If you keep spamming that, I will mute you for this entire live. You have one more message. If it's she is AI, you will be muted. Do you want to be sir or ma'am? Ma'am, I'm a woman. I'm a woman. She's a guys. Yes. Do you have a makeup tutorial? How do you do so good? DVD, you're on YouTube. Go to my channel. Go to the most recent video. It is a makeup tutorial. The only difference between my makeup right now and the tutorial is that in the tutorial, I did liner on the inner corner and then underneath and then drew like fake lashes with it. You can do that if you want. Recently, instead of doing any of the bottom liner, I just get gray eyeshadow and smudge it right there. That's the only difference. Everything else is the exact same. So yeah, you're on YouTube. Go ahead. It's my most recent video. Check it out. How many platforms do you stream in? 3. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. When's your birthday? July 16th. It is in like a month and a half, and I'm turning 20. Guys, say I'm not AI. You can't. It goes against your terms of service. What? I'm obviously not AI. Everyone thinks I'm AI. Guys, you can go to my Instagram. There's cat hair in my eye. You can go to my Instagram. I've been posting on there since before AI could even generate people. And I look the same. Like my earlier posts, you can look at me. I look different. I have a different hair and everything. I was younger, but my side profile was the same. Oh, there he is. He's spamming it. Goodbye. You're not welcome here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I tried to move my piercing there and I missed it. 2006? Yes, I am 2006. Are you on cable TV? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. How do you do your nose contour? If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube, I have a makeup tutorial. It's the most recent video. The nose part is about a third of the way in. It's only 7 minutes, don't worry. But yeah, if you go about a third of the way in, just skip until I start doing contour and then it'll be the nose tutorial. But yeah, what hair did I use? This one's Manic Panic in the color Voodoo Blue. Manic Panic Voodoo Blue. I get it off Amazon. It's like $15. This one is Adore, the brand Adore, off Amazon. I forget what color it was, but it was one of the vibrant pink ones. I use Adore for this because even though it's slightly less vibrant than Manic Panic Blue, it lasts so much longer. Did I say Manic Panic Blue? Manic Panic Pink. Manic Panic Pink is super vibrant and beautiful and incredible, but after a couple washes, it gets like really light and it's like, oh, okay. This one stays like this for a while, but is Manic Panic actually good? I heard some bad reviews. I use Manic Panic. This here, I did this blue, Voodoo Blue, over a month ago. Look how vibrant it is. It is so vibrant. The pink is kind of vibrant, but only some Manic Panic colors don't stay, such as pink, because pink never lasts. But the colors that are like known to like actually be able to last forever. Super vibrant. What are you doing right now? Sitting unemployed, just streaming, not being rude, just we're asking out of curiosity. Well, I already have my associate's degree and my high school degree. So I have an associate's, which is a college degree. It's a 2-year one, but it is a college degree. I have a high school degree. I have had 1, 2, 3, 4. I've had 5 different jobs Since I've been working since I was like 14, maybe 15, 14 or 15. But I've had jobs for years. I finally stopped at Starbucks in December because I wanted to do this full time, and now it is making way more than I would have ever been able to make at Starbucks. Well, not way more. It was like below for a little bit. It was like this, and then I quit Starbucks, and then immediately it went down. But now it's like getting back up, and I'm really happy about that. So yeah, this is what I'm doing. Is your natural hair black? My natural hair is brown. It's like a medium brown. Kind of see it right there where it's growing back in. But yeah, I'm naturally brown hair. 2 year doesn't count. Oh, it takes you 7 minutes to do the makeup. No, just the tutorial. Just the tutorial. 2 year doesn't count. I don't know what that means. Should react to a Darman video. I don't know if it would be copyright. I don't know if it would be copyright. To be honest, YouTube gets mad at me when I watch YouTube videos on stream. YouTube gets mad at me over a lot of things, actually. Cool hair. Thank you. What animal do you think you could take in a 1v1? Like any animal? Like a mouse? Or like a duck? I don't know. There's a lot of animals that you could take in a 1v1. However, I would never want to take an animal in a 1v1. I love animals and I hate hunting. Hunting sucks. Unless it's mandatory. But hunting for recreation, I will never understand it. And I will never date someone who hunts for recreation. If you hunt, it better be because you got lost in the woods for a week and had nothing to eat. I know that's controversial. People are like, oh my God, hunting's been around forever. I do it with my dad. It's a family bonding thing. So you bond by just going in the woods and just sliming animals for no reason? There's food other places. You're just sliming them, bro. What are you doing? So that was a random ass dig on hunting, but I hate hunting, bro. When I would find out that guys in my school would hunt, I'd be like, oh, never mind. Never mind. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't like you anymore. I'm a little opinionated about that. I found a mouse in my basement and I was like, oh my goodness, it's a mouse. And I picked him up and then I took him all the way outside, all the way to like a cornfield. I was like, there you go, buddy. And then he bit me and I was like, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. You were scared. And I put him down and he runs in the cornfield and I was so happy. I had a mouse bite and thankfully it didn't get infected. I didn't tell anyone about the mouse bite. I could have like a rare disease, but it's way more healthy to eat game ham though. Well, can't you just buy it somewhere? What about fishing? Fishing, I think that's different because aren't like fish's brains different than like other animals? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think fishing is cool. If you catch the fish and then throw it back in, that's what I would do. I don't know. I think fishing is more okay than hunting. You know, I don't know. I say that, but like I am not like vegan or anything. Like I eat meat and everything. It's just like, you know, like I eat meat, but it's like, why would you purposely go out in the field in like a forest, find a deer, a beautiful ass deer, and just shoot it? Why, bro? I used to sit on my playground every day at my old house. I had a swing set and look out over the fields in the forest. I had a very good view of everything. And there were 9 deer. There were 9 deer that would come out into the field and I would watch them. There were 2 baby deers. And one of the baby deer, I would always see it playing with other animals. Like one time I was chasing a butterfly. One time it was playing with a little tiny fox. And you would think the fox is getting the deer. No, it was a little young fox and the deer, and they were doing that like little pouncing thing on each other and then like running in circles. And then they would just like kind of stand there and hang out with each other and then they would like play together and then they'd just like run away from each other. It was so cute. Why are y'all sliming them? What is going on in your head when you look at a deer? A beautiful, beautiful, sweet deer with those big eyes. Maybe they have pretty antlers with like the little spots on them and be like, huh, I think I should shoot it in the head. Yeah, those antlers will look so cool on my wall. Ah! That's just me though. That's just me. Rather hunt your single deer or buy from a deer farm. A deer farm? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. If you hunt for recreation, I'm gonna look at you funny. I'm gonna look at you real funny. Have you heard conditions of animals on a farm? Oh, I have. I think it's absolutely horrific. Absolutely horrific. I do not agree with any of that. Any of that at all. I don't agree with that, but that doesn't mean I'm going to be vegan because it has a lot of health consequences. And also, I like meat. But it's horrific, and I think I think there should be huge changes in so many of the farming things. I've seen horrific videos of the animals in those conditions, but like me not me not buying chicken tenders is not gonna shut down a farm who abuses chickens. You know what I mean? Sure, it'll be one less bag purchased, but unless every single person stop buying it, you know what I mean? So I'm not vegan. I don't agree with the conditions of like those mass farming. I don't agree with that. You might be wasting that animal's life. Exactly. And it's already dead. It's not like I'm going to the farm and being like, yes, I love these horrible conditions. Let me send you money. It's like, no, my diet has meat. It's horrible, the farm conditions, you know? But the animal's already dead, and me not buying it isn't going to do anything except maybe it goes bad at the store and gets thrown out. This poor chicken or whatever. But hunting for sport? Why? Why would you? Why? You know? Imagine you have 20 chickens in your farm, you cook one a week and they make eggs all day. I mean, if you're a farmer and you do it humanely, yeah, that's one thing. But like just going out and like wildlife, going out hunting wildlife for not out of not necessity, just like we're gonna have a great day hunting. Yeah. Egg places 100% could prevent as many chicken deaths as they get. Oh my god, the conditions are so bad. I agree, it's horrible. Like, saying that I don't like hunting doesn't mean I agree with factory farming conditions. That has no relation. Captured a reindeer, waited for its horns to drop off, and then released it. That's really cute, to be honest. Probably bad for the reindeer, but like, you waited? You didn't even get all that? That's like nice though. You didn't wait. You didn't like kill it or anything. You let it go. Um, Overpopulate, take out small trees and other plants. They need to be reduced each year. If it's like a reduction thing where it's like helping the environment, that's different. That's different. Let's say there's one animal that's completely taking over an area, destroying the environment, messing up the entire ecosystem, you know? Then yeah, I could agree with it then because it's for the greater good of like all the ecosystem. But if it's just going out, be like, I'm gonna find a nice deer and I'm gonna shoot it and I'm going to put its head on my wall to show how cool I am for sliming a deer. Why? Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. Everything I do is justified. Everything else is pure evil. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying me personally. This all started because I said, yeah, I wouldn't date someone who hunts for fun. That's what I said because the people in my high school, I mean, I'm not in high school, but when I was in high school, the people who would hunt were like, they were like a different breed of people. Like, for example, there was this one guy who would hunt, and he was all over me. He was a country guy, all over me. He started texting me, and I texted him because he was like a friend of a friend, whatever. I was replying normally. He then went and told his entire family about me, acted like we were dating. He was a hunter. And he would like flex hunting stuff all over his Instagram, like just him with a bunch of dead animals, just like holding up like that. And the guy was a weirdo. He would send me pictures of him, and it's like in a giant American flag on his wall with like guns everywhere, deer heads on the wall. I'm like, oh. I got the ick. I don't want to date anyone like that. So that's where my whole hunting thing went with. I don't know how we got into factory farming and everything, but I think that hunting for sport, me personally, I don't like it. I don't like it. My dad's a classic American man, right? He's like classic American, like think like American dad. That's my dad, you know? He doesn't agree with hunting. His parents tried to take him hunting. He would never go hunting. He's like, I could never like hurt an animal. I could never do that. I could never look at an animal and do anything bad to it. And he's like a big, strong American man. Like hunting does not make you manly, you know? If you do it, I'm not gonna stop you, but like, you know, someone with a drive to kill is off for sure, but hunting for food. I said at the beginning, hunting for food is different. If you're hunting to like feed your family, that is a different thing. That is a different thing. But if the people who hunt for sport, to show off how cool they are, that is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I said that at the beginning too. I feel like a lot of people randomly join, but that is what I'm talking about. If you're one of the people who hunt just to show how cool you are, that's what I personally don't like. Because it's like you're hurting an animal to show you're manly. What the hell? Fishing count? I kind of like fishing. Fishing is different. If you fish, cool. I want to go fishing. I don't know. With the times I've gone fishing, I got the fish. I'm like, look, I got the fish. And I throw it back in because I don't need it. You know? I don't know. Fishing's different. These people have low level consciousness. I feel like people are not understanding what I'm trying to say. You probably think that you would find that really manly would attract you. Someone who may be attracted to that. If you're like in the deep south, I guess there are women who would be attracted to that. Just not me. I don't think that purposely harming animals who are just living in the forest is manly, to be honest. I don't think that's what that is, in my opinion. But there's girls who are different. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion. Fish ain't cute. I'm pretty sure fish have like different sorts of brains and like different pain receptors. That doesn't mean they can't feel pain, but I'm pretty sure that's like a whole different thing. Here, let's look it up. Let's look it up because I could be wrong and I don't want to spread like misinformation. How is hunting worse than fishing? Let's see. They're less sentient, less brain activity. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. Anglers can catch and release fish back into water, giving the animal a chance at survival. Land-based hunting is just you slime them. Hunting involves high-impact weapons that can wound an animal, leading to a slow, agonizing death if the shot is not perfectly placed. Torturing an animal. Let's see. How bad is fishing for the fish? How harmful is fishing? Let's see. It does cause them injury. It does cause fish harm. Oh, the large nets die slowly from suffocation. Yeah, that sucks. But it says if you use barbless hooks to make removal quick and clean, then that helps the fish. Yeah, catch and release. Catch and release is good. Catch and release what I do. Fishing is the most cruel way to hunt an animal. Really? I didn't know that. See, I just learned. Yeah, I guess I'd say the same thing I do about hunting. Don't catch and release. It says that catch and release is better. It says this still hurts the animal. Hook destroys fish's mouth. Doesn't it depend on what kind of hook? What are we debating here? We're talking about fishing and hunting. I don't know as much about fishing. I'm learning currently. Hook destroys fish's mouth. It dies of starvation. Does it? I'm looking this up too. We are all learning right now. How harmful is catch and release fishing? It says, while most fish swim away, it shows that the post-release mortality sits at around 10 to 20%, depending on species and conditions. So if you catch and release, there's a 80 to 90% chance it survives. It says it can damage gills, eyes, or internal organs, leading to bleeding or inability to feed. That's awful. Exhaustion. That's awful. Mucus loss. If you hold a fish with dry hands, it removes the layer of slime on it, makes it susceptible to fungal and bacterial infections. And then fish pulled from deep Deep water experience rapid pressure changes, which can rupture swim bladders and cause internal organs to protrude. Oh, God. It says to minimize harm, use barbless hooks to make unhooking faster and less damaging. Keep the fish in the water as much as possible. 30 seconds of air exposure can cause gill collapse. Oh, my God. Handle with wet hands or rubberized nets, a descender device to properly release fish caught in deep offshore waters, and avoid fishing in high temperatures as warm water holds less oxygen, which drastically spikes mortality rates. Okay, so apparently fishing sucks too. Apparently fishing is bad for animals too. Apparently everything is just bad for animals. Damn. Think of the bacteria. Would you use sanitizer to kill the bacteria on your hands? Well, yeah. Today was my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, twin. I don't care. I'm still gonna fish. You eat them. What did you expect? I mean, true. Okay, listen. My education in the United States, okay, it has always taught me that fish don't feel as much pain and there's not as much going on mentally, which means fishing was okay. I looked it up because you said otherwise. I looked it up, and what I had learned in the past was proven wrong. And I'm saying now I was wrong about what I said about fishing. Fishing is harmful. Fishing is, in fact, also very harmful to the fish. Okay. You know, but still cruel. Yeah, it looks like it's very cruel. Oh my God. See you on IG. I didn't know you did lives. Yeah, I've been doing lives every day since August. August. Can I edit you? If you want to. That would be cool. Change the topic. Okay, we can go to another topic. I feel like today we've gotten into so many debates. Like I went on all about like goth culture and people LARPing goth and people calling people goth, and people did not understand what I said until I gave an example. And now I was talking about fishing and hunting. Okay, hunting is required if you don't want overpopulation. And I said earlier, if the hunting, or I guess fishing now, hunting, I'm gonna just say hunting. If the hunting is to feed your family or to prevent overpopulation, those are two understandable reasons for it. If it is to show how strong and manly you are, which I have met so many guys who do it for that reason. In high school, they tried to flex on me with all of their dead animals. And I was like, what the hell? You are weird. Why would you flex sliming an animal? That's awful. That's what I was saying. That's originally what I was saying. I said to you, thank you, Moon. Hi, how's everyone? How are you? I'm chilling. I'm pretty good today. I'm excited. I'm excited because tonight is my Saturday night. I get Taco Bell Saturday night. And tomorrow's my day off. So, day off streaming. I still work for a very long time, but my day off streaming. I'm going to tag you. Make sure you check it. I will. What if it's an invasive species? Again, that's what I said. If it's to protect the rest of the environment and the other animals, like if it is needed, yes, I agree with it then. As long as you don't waste it, that's better than waste. As long as you don't waste it, that's better than wasting. Well, yeah, wasting is awful. Wasting is absolutely awful. Never had Taco Bell. I want to try it so much. Taco Bell is really good in the way that McDonald's is good. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want some like dirty, filthy fast food for cheap, you go to McDonald's. If you want McDonald's, but like Mexican food, and I know it isn't actually authentic Mexican food, but like quesadillas, tacos, burritos, all of that stuff, then you go to Taco Bell. That's what it's like, the McDonald's of, in quotes, Mexican food. Heavy quotes there before y'all say anything. But Taco Bell's really good. It's like dirty, filthy food. You can only order it late at night because you feel so guilty after it. You feel so guilty sitting in your room with your greasy ass little hands, eating your little burrito with like 5 sauces in front of you, like, yeah, this is the life. That's me every Saturday night with my big ass Taco Bell order. It's really good. You should definitely try it. And if you do, get every single sauce. Order every single sauce. And I'm not talking little packets. I'm talking like the actual Taco Bell sauces. Mix it with all of them. They're so good. I have not watched Supernatural. Are quesadillas authentic Mexican food? I thought they were, but if they're not, then I'm wrong about that. I thought the quesadillas were like Mexican food, but I could be very wrong. I've never actually looked into that before. Um, can you make a heart emoji? I'm gonna edit it. A heart emoji, like that? Or are we talking like the K-pop one? Or like this one? I think that's all the hearts I know. Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. I have a question. What's your question, twin? Your videos are cringe. That's on purpose. Can you make a quirk emoji with your hand? Counting or not? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. I'm hella gay. That's good for you, bro. That's good for you. Proud of you, man. Proud of you. Hey, country girl. So I'm not well, I kind of am. Well, I grew up in Maryland in like cornfields. I was in like the country area of Maryland. Everyone listened to country music. My dad would drive me around in his big ass truck. Well, it was like a truck, but it was like a big SUV, but it was like a truck, but he called it a truck. Yeah, he would drive me around in his big ass truck while blasting like Luke Bryan and like other country music. So I was born and raised in the country of Maryland, but now I live in Queens, New York. So I'm not really like a country girl, but I did grow up in the country. My American I want to try list is In-N-Out, Taco Bell, and Chipotle. Chipotle's really good. Chipotle is the more expensive version of Taco Bell, but they have like burrito bowls and they're really good. Yeah, Chipotle is really good. It was the after school hangout spot for my school. Taco Bell's good. It's disgusting, filthy food that you love. It's so good. And then In-N-Out, I've never had In-N-Out. Chipotle gives me the runs. I think that's just you, bro. SUV truck while blasting Tom McDonald's. Oh, McDonald had a farm. A-I-O. I just got the most crazy wave of nostalgia. I don't know what the hell that was. That was weird. Never had Chipotle, and there's one outside my neighborhood. Chipotle is really good. If you go there, don't get the burrito because you can just get a bowl and ask for a burrito, a tortilla on the side, and you get more stuff and it's cheaper. So don't get the burrito unless you're, I don't know, unless you're just like, hey man, I just wanted in a burrito. But yeah, get the burrito bowl. They load you up with a bunch of stuff, and then before you open it, I always shake it around so it mixes together, and it's so good. It is so good. So yeah. Five Guys menu is about 28 euros here. I don't care how expensive Chipotle is. I have no idea how much that is, but that sounds like a lot. I need a makeup tutorial. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial. I do everything the exact same, except right here and right here, I put eyeliner in the video. Haven't been doing that. I just smudge gray eyeshadow right there, and that's it. But everything else is the same. Can you send me $1 billion? No, I cannot. Sorry. Are you an e-girl? I don't know. I tag my videos e-girl because when people look up e-girl and I pop up, they're like, engagement. But I don't know. I don't like saying I'm an e-girl because I feel like e-girl has a really bad negative connotation. I like the style of e-girls. I like that. I like they're chronically online. I'm chronically online. Like there's usually anime. There's like cute stuff. Similar makeup to me. I love that. But then like on the other end, a lot of them do the 2-letter site that begins with an O. You know what I'm saying? And like nothing wrong with that. But now people assume that I do that. Like if I say like I'm an e-girl, people are gonna be like, oh, I know what kind of woman you are. You know what I mean? Or like a lot of them are pick-me's. And don't throw that lightly. Pick me means putting down other women for male validation. And I've seen so many people with the e-girl style who put down other women for male validation. And I was like, oh, I don't want to be associated with that, you know? And it's different if they're promoting their 2-letter site without putting down women, because that's for the bag. And I respect y'all. Y'all are getting your bag. Go for it. I ain't going to stop you. But the ones who put down other women to get male attention, it's like, oh, no, No, and there's like a bunch of stuff like they'll LARP certain cultures, like Goth culture. I was talking about that earlier. They'll like dye their hair black and then start like advertising like they're goth when they're not. They're just doing it so that men will see it and subscribe to their site, which is like, okay, whatever, do your thing, but also like it's kind of disrespectful to goth people, you know? So, I don't know. Do I like e-girl style? Yeah, I think it's real cute. I think it's adorable. I like e-girl style. I think it's great. And I'm friends with a lot of e-girls who are like actually really cool and chill people and amazing. But it's like when you say you're an e-girl, people have like an association, and I just don't want to be associated with like the bad parts. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I just say I'm alt. I say I'm alt, but I tag my videos with e-girl because engagement, and this is my job, and I gotta get engagement. If that makes sense. That was a very long explanation, but yeah. I'd rather say like alt, but there's not like alt girl. E-girl sounds better. I get that. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. It's kind of like how some people nowadays are like, someone in my stream a couple days ago, they're like, I'm nervous about saying that I'm Christian because like a lot of Christians tend to be hateful. Like this many, and then like there's like this many that are hateful, but it's like when I say that I'm Christian, people associate me with being hateful, and I'm like, that makes sense, because like there are those people who are hateful and they blame religion for that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's that same thing. Obviously it's not the same level, but it's the same sort of vibe, if that makes sense. You're very articulate. I try to be. I have ADHD and I get very stressed when people don't understand my point. So I end up over explaining it in every way possible and giving examples because my biggest fear is being misunderstood. Like if I were to say something and then people be like, oh my God, so you hate blank? And I'm like, no, that's not what I mean. No. So that's why I over explain. Thank you, Kari. Can I draw you? Please, bro. I would love that. I'm the same. Yeah, I do it in person too. Like, it's not just on stream. If ever I say something, like, let's say, like, I can't think of an example. If I say something, I immediately have to do a whole... There's either a spider or a fly on the wall. It's a spider. I'm gonna leave it there. It's chilling. It's on my, 02 poster. Hope it enjoys it like I enjoy it. Yeah, I overexplain myself because I don't want to be misunderstood. Because then, like, imagine you say something, right? But you don't explain it right and someone misinterprets it. And they're like, oh my God, why would you say that? And then you start trying to fully explain yourself. It's going to sound like you're just saying that to get out of trouble. But if you explain it first, then it's like, okay, I actually understand. God damn. I actually understand you now. And it doesn't sound like you're just trying to get out of trouble. Literally couldn't give us an example of how she always gives examples. Incredible. My brain is weird. And near the end of my life, it shuts off. My life has like 1 hour and 7-ish minutes left. My brain is gone. The spider, we love spiders. Yeah, I have nothing against spiders. I like bugs. I like insects. I like all of that. I just don't like when they crawl on me without me knowing. Will I pick them up? Yeah, they're cool. Will I look at them? Yeah. But if I like, let's say I turn around and there's just a bug on my shoulder, I'm gonna get jump scared by it. Does that mean I don't like the bug? No, I love bugs. They're so cool. But it's gonna jump scare me. But spiders are cool. In my old room, there were a bunch of not a bunch, but there were a couple tiny spiders who lived in my windowsill, and I would say hi to them every day, and we were just chilling. I had nothing against them. They weren't harming me. They were just there. The way you talk reminds me of a female Joe Bart. People say that. Multiple people have said that. I think it's cool. I think that's very cool. Joe Bart is very cool. Can you say edited by Lula? It will be in the edit. Edited by Lula? No, I didn't like the way I said that. Oh, edited by Lula. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. My question is if you can adopt me. I don't think I legally can. I don't think I legally can do that. What video games do you play? I've been playing a lot of Fort recently. I'm not the best at it, but I really like it. I like the characters. I like the colors. I like how easy it is. I like all the weapons. It's very fun to just bounce around and go pew 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 pew. I love it. I think it's very fun. I grew up on Minecraft. I was a Minecrafter. I don't have Minecraft right now. I had to reinstall Windows because I got malware a bit ago. I also used to like Osu. I also don't have that for the same reason, I just realized. But just really into Fortnite recently, which I know is like, oh my God, that's so 2016. I don't know. That's so 2020. That's so childish. I like Fortnite. I have nothing against them. I'll get in my personal space and you're getting stomped. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's so pretty. Can you tell me how many percent you are? What? How many percent I am? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. How many percent I am? Percent what? I don't understand. If Rin was a looks maxer, she would mug everyone. I'm not trying to mug everyone. I don't know. I don't know. I used to be chopped as hell in high school. Like chopped as hell. I had a really bad haircut. I didn't know how to do makeup. My face was bloated. I didn't know how to dress. I was really awkward. I was the weird kid. I had kind of the same personality as now, but like more like weird high schooler instead of weird young adult, if that makes sense. But yeah, I was bullied in high school because of my hair, because I was alternative, all of that. So I've been on both sides of it. What was my point I was saying? Oh, yeah. My goal is not to mog everyone. I'm not trying to be a looks maxer. I just kind of grew up and I'm like, okay, well, I don't like the bloating in my face. I'm gonna work on that. And like I fixed my diet a little bit and I was like, oh, this is cool. I don't like my hair. I hate it. I'm gonna grow it out. Cool. I like that. My favorite colors? I'll put that in my hair. Cool. Cool. I like that. Makeup? Well, I want to be good at it. Let me just practice makeup. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I don't know. I'm never trying to like mog people. I'm just trying to like do stuff like if I don't like something about myself, then I change it, but not in like a toxic way, in like a self-care, like here, I'm gonna get better at this type way. Turn from Chop to Sydney Sweeney. I'm not Sydney Sweeney. I'm not Sydney Sweeney. I know there's a lot of drama around her. I don't know what she did though, so I'm not gonna comment on it. Zero comments on it because I don't know the full context. The barking in high school for us alt girls was wild. Oh my God, it was awful. People would bark at me in high school. The people in high school would walk up to me. I'd be standing, I had a group, but like it wasn't really like a friend group where it's like we were all equal. I was kind of like the one that they would just make fun of. I would just kind of stick around because I knew nobody else. You know, it was that vibe. Some of them are cool. I'm still friends with one of them because they came back and they're like, I'm sorry. And I was like, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I was like standing behind them and people would just walk up to me. Even the people in the group, they would get my sweatshirt, pull it up and be like, oh, arm check, and like raise my arm up in the air. There was nothing on it, by the way. There was nothing on my arm. There never was. But yeah, they would do that. Just hold my arm check, arm check. Surprised your emo ass doesn't have. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Thanks guys. Thanks guys. Yeah. I had one guy, he's an influencer now. He was an influencer back then, but now he's bigger and he pisses me off. Nobody in my school liked him, but we used to be kind of friends. He was always like weird. Like he would post pictures with everyone in the school. One time he posted a video with me. The comments, instead of glazing him, they were like, oh my God, who's the girl? Who's the girl? Who's the girl? Let me know who the girl is. Like, what's her at? And it wasn't because I was a girl. He posted with other girls before, left it up. Yeah, the second he realized that people were asking for my at, he took it down. He took the post down. He did not take down anyone else's post. He took mine down. But continued to like ask me. He would ask me for my hoodie every day, for take pictures. He would ask me to record content for him, take pictures for his Pinterest. He would upload it everywhere, no credit anywhere. One time, I drew him a picture. I drew him a little portrait of himself. I would do that for all my friends in high school because I wanted to make friends. I did it for like a few people, gave it to him. He claimed it was his on TikTok. I didn't have TikTok. He knew that. He pretended like he was the one who drew it. People in the comments were glazing him like, oh my God, you're such a good artist. And he was like, I know. Thank you. You didn't draw that. You're like my neighbor. You're like 1 minute down the road from me holding my art up being like, lip syncing, acting like it's yours. Like, okay, bro. Okay, buddy. Yeah, but then when I got a bad haircut, I was so crushed. I was so crushed. No, he is not on any of my Insta stories. He's long gone. But yeah, I got my hair cut really badly. I meant to get, you know, when Rapunzel gets her hair cut short and it's like down to here, but it's like flowy and it's like cute and like all that. It's like, oh, you're so cute. You have short hair. You're so cute. I went to the hairstylist. She didn't do alt people. She didn't know what I was going for. She went for an e-boy cut. An e-boy cut. I had flat hair, flat e-boy cut, asymmetrical. One side was like that. The other side was straight across. Not purposely asymmetrical like my hair is now, but not on purpose. Just really bad cut, super short. I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't get a perm to make it flush for. I couldn't wear wigs. Nothing. I didn't have the money for extensions, so I had the worst haircut ever. Ever. And I was like the type of girl who had long hair with a little bit of bleach in the front, like the cute money pieces. I had okay fashion, but it looked okay because I had long hair and I didn't really wear makeup. Now with flat, greasy, short, uneven haircut, no makeup, mediocre style that was only okay because I had long hair and it looked okay with it. I looked so bad. So bad. White people wear wigs. I wear wigs sometimes, not right now, but at the time I couldn't wear a wig. I didn't know how to. But yeah, I was chopped as hell. I went from like okay to like, oh, it's so bad. So bad. I looked okay in like 3 pictures. The rest were just really bad. Really, really bad. So bad. It looked like 2020 TikToker alternative haircut mixed with middle schooler, and none of them can dress. And it was bad on me. But yeah, I was bullied. People stopped talking to me. And the influencer guy, right? I was at lunch with like a couple of my friends. It was more just like mutuals that I would sit there because I didn't want to be alone. I went to the bathroom. Apparently, while I was gone, my friends told me this. The influencer guy, he sat down at the table with them and was like, "Is she finally gone? Or they don't really know anymore." And was like talking about my haircut, and then it was like he kept like riffing off of how bad my haircut was, but it wasn't like a friend doing it type way. It was like this guy stopped talking to me after I cut my hair, then waits for me to leave, sits with my friends and starts making fun of my hair that they know I was insecure about. Really insecure because it wasn't what I wanted. It was messed up, and you are making fun of me for it behind my back? He did a bunch of other crazy stuff, and he's still an influencer. I see edits of him on social media. I see girls thirsting over him. It drives me crazy because there were so many other stories. Didn't they all not like him after that? Yeah, the group didn't like him after that. They were not messing with him. Other people in the school, they were calling him I don't know if I can say the word acist. Beginning with an R. I don't know if I can say that. They were saying that, but like borderline. He wasn't like a white Caucasian man. He was another race. I'm not gonna say the race, but like people still called him that against other races. He was also like, they said he was too like full of himself at all times, very egotistical. There was a bunch of stuff about him. There's other stories with me, stories with other people that I can't remember, but like a bunch of stuff about this guy. And then he just left like midway through like sophomore year or something, and he got like really, not like really famous, but also thank you for the donation, Faithful and John. I'm gonna glove for you in 1 second. But yeah, he blew up on social media. I see edits of him or like really famous videos of his. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, I'm pissed. So I blocked him everywhere. I blocked his ass everywhere. But nobody likes this guy. I'm not gonna tell you who he is because I don't want to start drama, because I don't think other people from my school would want to come out against a big influencer. And it wasn't anything that bad. It's not like he did anything horrific. He was just a terrible friend. You know what I mean? It's not like there's like allegations. It was like he was just a bad friend. And I was like, come on, man. What are we doing? It is not clavicular. No, I did not go to school with clavicular. Anyways, let me glove for you, John. Thank you so much for the sub. Hang on. Thank you, John. And also, thank you for the bits, Faithful. Here, I'll glove for you too. Oh, I didn't know I would get that. Nobody expects the glove kazoo combo. Oh, I was gonna say that. Wait, the glove kazoo combo. The glove kazoo combo. The glazombo. The glazombo. Nobody expects the glazombo. Please tell me that word doesn't mean anything else. If that means something else, I'm gonna be really sad that I just said it twice. Glazombo. Nobody expects the glazombo. Let me make sure that isn't a word that means something else. Glazombo. Okay, thank God. It is not a word that means anything else. Thank God. I had to be sure there. You have with Chief Keef 5. I don't really listen. Chief Keef? I don't really listen to Chief Keef. What's my For You page showing me at this point? I don't know. It's your For You page, man, not mine. I'm just here. You just offended everyone. My fault. It's actually a slur against penguins. No. Not the penguin slur. No. Put it in a t-shirt. Nobody expects the glazombo. Like a brat style shirt, like a crop top, right? And it's just all black, and then in the middle it says, nobody expects the glazombo. That's not a bad idea. I would wear that. I would so wear that. I have so many shirt ideas. I want to get into merch. Tomorrow I can work on merch. I have a day off. Nobody expects the glazombo. Yeah. I can't write. I have nails. Oh my God. This is awful. Okay. The Loki sounds dirty. A little bit, but that's what makes it funny. Because then if anyone's like, bro, what's the glazombo? The gloving kazoo combo, obviously. Why don't you IRL stream? I'm working on it. Okay, guys, here's a little secret for all of y'all in here. Something I'm planning on doing and working on getting a setup for. I am planning to start real life streaming soon. My idea, right? Round 1 arcade. It's like a Japanese style arcade with a bunch of plushies and stuff. Got this guy at round 1. Do you need a bouncer? No, I have a friend who's gonna help me record who can act as a bouncer too. So that won't be a concern, but could do that. I can do that, and I might do that. I'm working on plans for it. But yeah, if I do it / when I do it, it would be like a Friday night, and I would be at round 1, and I would be on stream. It would be TikTok only because I don't know how to stream to 3 places off of just my phone. I don't know. I'm sure there is a way, but like I don't have a big expensive setup, and I have no clue how to do that. But yeah, like off my phone, I'd be probably just TikTok streaming. Sorry, I was yawning. It would be a round 1 though, and round 1 has like a bunch of plushies, so I'd be playing games for plushies, and it could be fun, and y'all could be like, okay, go to this one, go to that one. Thank you for the $2, Matchu. Keep your head up, you're an amazing inside out. Thank you so much, Matchu the Pikachu. Let me glove for you. Let me glove to you. Let me glove to you. Hang on. Hang on. That was for you, bro. That was for you. This one is so smooth. I like it. It's like a creamy kazoo. The cream zoo. Oh, that, no. No, I didn't like that. I take that back. Not the cream zoo. Wait, this one's also creamy, but less punch to the cream. Ow! This one's gross. What about this one? This one's good. This one's too weak. Ooh, y'all hear that? I like that one. Were you popular at high school? Because you seem so. Nope. Nope. I didn't even know the popular. Well, I knew of the popular kids, but I did not. I was not friends with any of them. I was not popular. I was the emo kid that nobody knew who came from a different school, but also didn't talk to anyone. And also was chopped for like 80% of high school. Like really bad chopped. Like I'm talking bad haircut, super short, uneven, not on purpose. Can't dress, no makeup, very bloated. All those things together. All those things combined together. I was chopped as hell. Chopped as hell. And also bullied. And also the emo kid. I ate lunch in the art studio because when I went to lunch, I was bullied. So, can we see photos? Yeah, I can show you. I can show you. I had a glow up. I started my glow up like naturally. I didn't really do anything near the end of senior year. But then I actually had like the real glow up probably like a year. Probably like a year ago. I don't know. It was recent though. Let's go to years. Let's go back to, where was it? Like here? Okay, this is when I started to grow my hair out. We're going to go back to, Ew. Ew. Okay, hang on. I have to find a picture that actually, oh my God. This one's horrific. I was taking pictures with my dog and it was like moving everywhere. Guys, here's one. Oh, wow. 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 Slay. You want to see another one? Oh my God, no, that's really bad. This one's really bad. That's really bad. Let's look at this one. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yes, looks max queen. Yeah, you may look at that and think, oh my God, that's a middle school boy / lesbian. No, that's me. That's me. Let's look here. Here, I was really trying to live it up. I was trying to get into the hair because it wasn't the hair I wanted. I didn't want that hair. I was trying to make myself like it. This is why was I so orange? I had an orange light and I overused it a little bit. Like I thought I cooked here. I thought I cooked with this. I did not. I did not. Yeah, these are the pictures that are okay. The rest I deleted. Right? Like this one was okay. This one was a vibe that is not me, but it wasn't the most horrific. Yeah, that was me, and I was bullied to shreds in high school. So no, I was not popular. And even like right after high school, I was not popular. Like in friend groups, I was always like the extra one that was kind of added after the fact because one of the people in the group became friends with me or started going out with me. So they kind of just threw me into the group, and I was like, "Hey guys," and they're like, "Hey twin." I was like, "Yep, yeah, we're cool now, but I'm not really friends with you guys. We're just kind of here." Like I wasn't even popular in the friend groups. I just kind of did my own thing. I only got big on social media like starting about a year ago. Big. I started to build my social media like a year ago. That's it, y'all. I'm not the popular kid. I am none of that. Can you do a heart pose with your hands so it will be in the edit? Oh, that was horrific. Ooh, no. Okay, no. No, that was supposed to be purposely cringe, but I cringed at it. Maybe if I like... Oh, why do I keep... Okay, something's got to work out of there. That was awkward. I'm bad at that. Like, in real life, I'll be looking like this. You tell me to pose. I don't know how to... Like, oh, my belt came undone. There we go. Like, in every family picture, right? Like, the pictures of me at the time will be like... And then a family picture, I'll just be like... I can't pose. I can't do it. I can't do it. I think you're very attractive. You love so much on social media. I know recently it's been doing really good. I'm very proud of that. It's like this is my job. I see it as a job, not as like a popularity thing. I feel like a lot of people view social media as like a popularity thing, but I see it as just like my job. And when it blows up, I feel happy of myself because I'm doing good at my job. Also, thank you for the 500 bits, Faithful. Hold on, let me glove for you. You gotta promote Ate That Pants Down. It's the thing of the summer, remember? Ate That Pants Down. Remind me as soon as I glove, and I'm writing that down. Thank you, Faithful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Give you another 100 bits. Oh my god, I didn't even see that blinker checkpoint. Thank you for the other 100 bits too, Faithful. And yes, blinker checkpoint. If you have can't say that, then blinker checkpoint. I don't currently have one. It is legal in New York, but I keep forgetting to get one. I wasn't exactly popular in high school, bullied. I was just a normal side character and I was really chopped. That's pretty much me. I wasn't bullied like in the sense of like how Disney movies is like, I'm gonna shove you in the locker. But like I would walk into lunch and like people would make fun of me. People would make fun of me a lot or like come up with rumors about me and spread that are such utterly BS that I was like, why that? Or do they mean to say that about me? That is, what the hell are they saying? Like once, this guy, right? Here's this guy. He spread a rumor that I was easy to get with, if you know what I mean, and a good F, if you know what I'm saying. He spread that to a bunch of the other guys in the class, right? Guess who he was? Guess who he was, right? He had been trying to get with me for the past 2 years while having a girlfriend the whole time. So I ghosted him when I found out he had a girlfriend from another school. He did actually have a girlfriend from another school. They would post together. I found that out after he tried to get me for 2 years. I kept saying no. I never said yes to him, by the way. I kept turning it down. You told us this. I said that yesterday, but it's relevant now too. I have to sneeze. I'm good now. But yeah, that was him. He was saying that because he was angry I rejected him. The truth was, I had ever actually gone out with one person in that whole school. One person, and it was not him. It was the one other emo guy in my class. He sucked, but just making up with stuff. I didn't mean to change that. Sorry TikTok. Sorry Twitch. Sorry YouTube. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hate people like that. Me too. Me too, bro. Me too, bro. Me too, bro. Wait, let me glove for you. Geographical Popsicle. What a username. Hang on. Thank you, twin. You're capping. You got wedgies and swirlies in high school. That would be funny as hell. Change my username because I haven't used Twitch in a while. I changed my username because I haven't used Twitch in a while. What was your old username, twin? Found it from a friend. Yes. You guys were in here. I repeat myself a lot because there's new people in all the streams, and if I feel something's relevant, I say it. What if you triple flip to the purple chicken class bed? What does that mean? What does that mean? Can you make your hair out of poop? If you do that, I need $10,000. Okay. Oh, it's Faithful. It's Faithful. Oh, same person. Thank you. Can you do whatever pose you want for the drawing? I don't know. Are there pictures of me online? I'm bad at posing. Look, what pose? Should I do like a cool pose? What if I do a cool pose? I'm gonna do a cool pose. Hang on. I need a prop so that I don't get awkward. What if I put these on and then I'm like, wait. Put these on, right? Hear me out. I'm gonna come up with a good pose. Right, put these on. Adjust my hair. No, this looks wrong. What if I'm like, no, it's wrong. It's all wrong. You see when I try to pose, I get more chopped. Like right now, it's good. No! That's good enough. That's good enough. That's the best we're gonna get. That's the best we're gonna get. That's the best we're gonna get. I can't pose. I can't pose. I can't pose. I can't do it. I can't do it. My cat's in the hallway. Should I get my cat? I'm gonna get my cat. Hang on. Look at Happy Cat for a second. Look at Happy Cat. I'm gonna see if my cat wants to come in here. I'm not wearing socks. That's why I turned this off. Hang on. Hello. I'm inviting her in. Hello. Okay, she wanted to be in bed. I brought her in here for a little show and tell real quick to show her off. She gonna go? She wanted to be in bed, but here she is. And now I'm gonna take her back to bed because she was complaining that she wasn't in the bedroom. I'll be right back again. There you go. Look at Happy Cat. You can still hear me though. Garbage, come here. Come here. Oh. And we're back. And we're back. There we go. There's cat hair in my nose now. Great. That's my cat. She wanted to go in the bedroom, but I wanted to show her off. Thank you for the bits. Heavy hitting question. What are your thoughts on POC being barred from alt culture due to expectations of masculinity? Let me think about what that means. Like when people of color are like treated differently in the alt community. I think that's crazy when that happens. Because alt is for everyone, no matter what race you are. Obviously. Like for example, in like Mexico, I had a Mexican friend. Yes, he was actually Mexican. I'm not just saying that. Last time I said that, people were like, oh, I bet he wasn't even Mexican. His parents were from Mexico and Peru. Yeah, but he was Mexican and he was very alternative. And like, was he a bad person? Yes, he was a bad person. Nothing to do with anything else, but he was alternative. You know, in Mexico, alternative culture is like a huge thing. A huge thing. Like, you can look into it. There's a whole history there. It's not white people who like that, you know, that's in Mexico. And then like people who are like African Americans, like black people. I'm friends with like alternative black people. They're cool as hell. Looks cool as hell on them. Like when they have like the different colored hair, piercings, like the different styles. So cool. So I think it's ridiculous. Like I've seen them be treated differently like than other alt people. Because of that. I think it's crazy. I feel like that much is self-explanatory because yeah, alt is for everyone. Kat Sam's garbage because she found it in a dumpster. Don't ask about it so she won't yap. I yap a lot. I yap so much. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Y'all are still in here, even though I yap a lot. I'll hop on for it. Okay, fine. I'll hop on for it. I was gonna do it anyways, but I'll hop on for it. Volume up there. We're gonna go here. Open Fortnite. Okay, that's opening. Go here. Volume up. That's good enough. Go here. Game capture, properties. It'll be Fortnite. Fortnite's not open yet. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That's been a habit for years now. Whenever I burp and say excuse me, I have to say it in the most annoying, high-pitched voice ever. I don't know why that's a thing. Does anyone know if that's like a reference from a video? Because I know several people who do that. And I don't know if that's a reference to something, but it's just a habit of mine. I talk too much. I talk way too much. So a bit of the weather in NYC, is it actually that bad? Well, I haven't seen the videos from like the actual like city of how bad it is. I made that too big. I know that there's a lot of flooding in the city. However, where I personally live in Queens, there is no flooding here. It was raining pretty hard a few days ago, but like my area was not flooded, and then the park that I go to was also not flooded. It was just like wet there, but it wasn't flooded. So, yeah. My area where I am specifically located in Queens was not flooded, but I know that the other areas were. My mom reached out to me about it. Why is only the I lowercase in your name? Because my handwriting is every single letter uppercase except for I. Because I like the way I looks, because I think the dot is really cute. So yeah, my name being brain rot with the I lowercase is just my handwriting, and because the I is cute. VSL is a girl getting swept away from the current in the street. Oh my god. No, I have not seen that. I have not seen that. I've not been in those areas, but that's insane. My gamer tag, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, it's right there. If you're on TikTok, it is right there. Y'all can friend me. I'm gonna do a couple rounds of, like, literally 2 rounds of Blitz to warm up. And then we're gonna play squads together. 0 build. If only I've had the energy you have. Gosh, I'm jealous. I don't have energy. I am very low energy. Today I have a lot of energy to talk, but like physical energy, I got none. I'm very weak, and I usually start to fall asleep like around like 6 p.m. I start to fall asleep because I'm too exhausted and I have to continue making my brain work. I have energy on stream because all the energy I have, I put it towards streaming because I want to give my all for you guys, you know? And I have ADHD. I talk way too much. I'm a yapper. So I don't know. All my energy goes here. Outside of here, I'm very weak, low energy. I do talk. I do have energy to talk. I can yap, but physically I got like no energy. Hang on. You gotta pull up to Timio's stream. Timio streams? I don't have time to pull up to other streams though. To be honest, I don't have time to do a lot of things. I wish I did. Oh, I want this. Give it to me. Thank you. Okay, in here. We're gonna win this. Yesterday we did pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take this. Take this. Please take this. Okay. Okay, dead. Dead. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that was like a goddamn jump scare or something. Okay. 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 Okay, we're going over here now. Okay. They're dead. That's 3. That was pretty easy. Is there someone else here? Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. That was an accident, actually. Can I get you with this? I love this gun because of the movement. Oh, I love the gun because of the movement. The movement is so good. What's this? Oh, a rifle. Cool. Cool. I have a good inventory. I have a very good. There's a dieter person. There's a what? There's a what? What are you talking about? Isn't this your job? What are you doing all day? Me? For this, I do this 5 hours a day. This is one of the tasks of my job. It's not my whole job though. I do other things. I'm working like 12 to 15 hours a day and I get very tired. Oh, I need to get in here and heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Reload. Reload. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Oh! 7 kills. Okay. I feel like this is mostly bots. I feel like it's mostly bots. I'm not complaining, though. Not complaining. Okay, a little bit of... Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, there's someone over there. Someone over there. Where? Who just shot me? Damn, I didn't reload. Reload. Reload, Ren. Reload. What the hell? Okay. You here. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's 2 people. There's 2 people. There's 2 people. There's 2 people. I have 8 kills. 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 Reload this. Where's the other guy? I don't know where the other guy is. Rin. Rin. Okay. They're gonna be over here. Where the hell are they? Where are they? Oh, hello? Where are they shooting me from? Am I dumb? Oh, they're right there. I missed every single shot. I'm going. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah. Vector. Yeah. Yeah. I just won a game against a bunch of bots. Oh, that was cringe. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. We did it. Yes, we all did it. We did it all together. Epic victory wings. 24 wins to advance. I can hit that. I can do that. 9 kills. My accuracy is not great, but I'm taking a picture because I always take a picture when I win because I'm proud of myself. There we go. Show the necklace. I'm drawing. I posted on Pinterest and my users. Pinterest, Dusty Ash, so you can see it. When you're done, just let me know in the stream. Let me know in the stream and I can go there. I have a chain necklace. Oh, TikTok's gonna be mad. I have a chain necklace here, just a normal silver chain. And then I have this one. It is just a balls, and then it is a heart, and it says I girl on it. You don't have to do that though. It's just a heart shape like that, and then it's 2 necklaces and they overlap. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play one more time here for my warm-up. Play squads, can I join? Probably gonna do this and then do one game with like all of us. So my username, if you're on TikTok, is right there. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, it's right there. You can friend me during this. I'll accept it right after or during, whenever I get to it. And yeah, the way I do it is I open up my party, I make it joinable, and the first 3 people to join get to play squads. I don't reserve spots for anyone in it just because I feel like it would get crazy quickly. Like someone would join the stream like the second I start and be like, I want to reserve a spot. I want to reserve a spot. So it's the first 3 people. You should play Gmod. What is Gmod? Also, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits so much. Thank you. What is Gmod? What is Gmod, twin? Also, I will glove for you after this. I will give you a very nice gloving show after this round. Okay, down here. Down here. Go down here. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yes. Yes. Good chest. Good chest. Come on. Come on, get this. Have this. Have this real quick. Have this. Have that. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. I don't really need the wingsuit, but I'm taking it anyways. There's people over here. Okay, you're dead. Reload. Okay. Up here. Up here, I think. Oh! Oh, I got them both at once! Personally not a fan of gloving. Okay, then I won't glove for you. Thank you for the bits. Need you to flip me off again because the picture I have turned out blurry. Why don't you just screen record it and then take a screenshot of the screen recording? I can do it after the game. Where are the people? People? Hello? Have you saved Darius from the Mothman yet in season 12? Not yet. We're still getting there. It'll probably build to that point by season 16. One denied the gloving. Hey man, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Okay, where are the people? Supply llama. I'll go over here, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any good long range. What am I doing? What am I doing? Uh-oh. Oh god, this isn't a bot. This is a real guy. Oh, and he got slimed. So much for a real guy. So much for a real guy. I'll grab you. I don't like this gun. I don't like this gun, to be honest. I am not a fan. I'm not a fan of it, personally. Let's go over here. Ah! Oh, that was awful. That was awful, Rin. What are we doing? Okay. Cool. Cool. Looting mid-fight. Okay. And it worked. It worked. Imagine seeing someone looting in front of you and then they slime you with the weapon that they just got out of the chest while you were missing their shots. That made no sense, but it made sense to me. AI girl, what's your source of income? Social media. I make most of my money on social media off of YouTube shorts. Once you get monetized on there, it pays very good. Very, very good. Like, surprisingly really good. People skimp out on YouTube, but it pays really good. And then Patreon. And then I also make money off, like, Cameo. Hello? Hang on. Dead. I make money off, like, Cameo and, like, music and, like, other small stuff. But main money is YouTube Shorts and Patreon. On Patreon, I dress up in cosplays. And, yeah. That's basically it. It's like 16 plus cosplays. I dress up in them, post it on Instagram, and I'm like, hey, if you want more pictures of like the cosplay, you can go on Patreon. So that's how I make another good bit of my money. I'm missing so bad right now. Where are they? Hello? Go down! Thank you. My god. One more. Horrible ass weapon, by the way. What am I doing? Okay. Well. 2 victory royales in a row. Let's go. Gonna flip me off again so I can screenshot it. Yes. As soon as the notif goes away. Gmod is like $10 in Steam. It's a sandbox game. I overlap the stuff. Fun to play geeked. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Gmod. Okay, I can look into that. Here you go. Here you go. Hang on. Is that good enough? I hope that's good enough. I'm going to be back when I post on Pinterest. My user on Pinterest is Dusty Ash. Okay, okay, wait, let me take a picture of that. Okay, I'll take a picture of that so I remember. And I'm also taking a picture of my win. 10 kills. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I ate that. I ate that. I ate that, though. Return to lobby. I ate 2 wins. Whoa! Well, I have a dragon. I don't really need this, but that is cool. That's very cool. Okay. Okay. So, bam, bam, bam. Accepted all that. Okay. We're going to play one game together. One game together. I use a screenshot. She takes a pic with the phone. Yeah, screenshotting is hard because I don't know how to do it, and then it ends up in my files. But, like, if it's in my photos, then I'll actually look at it. Anyways, I'm gonna make my party joinable, okay? The first 3 people to join the party, get in, okay? Joinable. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Battle Royale. I'm gonna be doing that. You were the first one, so wait, we have raise, karate, and space. Raise, karate, and space. I'm gonna remove you. There we go. There we go. Cool. Zero build squad. This is the team we got right now. Yeah, I only had time for one round today because I was talking too much. My bad. My bad. Bestsellers, Mandalorian, Eminem. That's funny. I like those. Moose, Kim K. These are cool. These are cool. SD Kid, don't know who that is. Fortnite drops. This one's cute. This one is the one that I had. Overwatch. Okay. Thanks for participating in the video again. Of course, bro. I swear to Lord, giggle fart if you leave me on red one more time. My fault. My fault. Who's next? Addison Beer. Probably. To be honest, probably. Pew! 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 He's already in game. I am in game. Correct. I am in game. Yes. Okay, I think we are gonna go to the park again. Bam, 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 bam. I think we're gonna go to the park again because I like playing the gun game. Whoa, this is cool. They even got graffiti in here. That's sick. I didn't even notice that. This is the longest lobby ever. Whoa. Cool. Cool. Delocking, what am I doing? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. I'm on 150 ping though because I'm EU. Yeah, I'm in America. I'm in New York City. So unfortunately my thing is like off for people who don't live in America near New York City. I just spent so much money. What did you spend your money on, twin? Okay. 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 Come on. Come on. Okay. We're going down. Do you want a laughing disco? What is a laughing disco? What does that mean? I don't know what that is. She has managed to been here selling the 140 icon skins now. Oh, Madison has a skin? Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Exotic Raycon bow? Wait, is it the special... Wait, are we in like the special Fortnite right now? We have a Raycon bow? And one of these? Oh my god, guys, I think we're in like the... What is it? What is it called when it's like boosted? Oh my god. Insane. Actually insane. Okay. Reload. Reload. Oh! Okay. Bro got in the middle of the gun game. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Good enough. I'll take you. You. Okay. Good enough. Cooking. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Cool. You use better ping on servers than people in like LA. Really? That's surprising. Rin's situational awareness is killing me. I don't have situational. I don't have the best situational awareness. I'm kind of just chronically locked out, you know? I'm very rarely locked in. I want to try to use this. This is so cool. Okay, wait, are there people over here? Ooh, I'll take this. Sure. Cool. Cool. Okay. Wait, there's someone back here though. There's someone back here though. Do y'all see that up there? Like up there? Or like over here? Where are they? Where are they though? Where are they though? Like where are they though? Oh, okay. Are they down there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My bad. Where the hell are they? Are they in the sky? Shows that someone's in the water. It shows that someone's in the water. Oh, they're dead now. Cool. Did they have good stuff? No, not really. Not really. Reload. Hope they delete the gun game next update. Middle finger emoji. No, I love the gun game. The gun game is so good. I love it. I absolutely love the gun game. Because then you can get good stuff right away. And you get to shoot in like a carnival game. And it's so much fun. And I love it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I think we should take one of the cars, right? They usually have cars over here. Right? Can we join? I'm playing with viewers right now. But I am getting off stream in like 15 minutes. So this will probably be the last game. Unless everyone dies right this second. So. Wait, is that y'all? Guys. Guys. They just rebooted, bro. They're all going over here. They're all going over there. Okay, you're dead. Thank you. Is that the only guy? Is there someone else here? Oh, I didn't know that that's what that did. Okay. Cool. I guess. I guess. The crown. I'll take you. Reload this. Oh, this is a shield bubble. I didn't even... A shield arrow... Break. That's cool. Okay. We can't drive with that, but we can go over here and drive with this. Make sure you have Scout accent, then add the name. What? Oh. The gun game takes up 1/3 of the games. Yeah, but I like it. Since when were you playing Fortnite? I've been playing Fortnite since, like, December. I usually get on in, like, the second half of the lives. We're going this way. Only 40 people left. We got this. Dude, the game is always changing. Learning is cool. I mean, yeah, the game is always changing. They just added a bunch of stuff to it, and I think it's really cool. I don't know. I love when they have updates, because it's fun to learn the new stuff. Favorite Costco guy? I don't have a favorite Costco guy. They're just the Costco guys, to be honest. Check Pinterest once you're done. I can. You don't know who SD Kid is? He's a newly famous Gauss rapper. I don't know who he is. I've never heard of SD Kid before. To be so real with you, I don't know who he is. I don't really listen to rap, to be honest. Oh. Come on, Ren. Okay, cool. Okay. They're all down. I didn't really get any kills from that, but... Oh, okay. Damn, there's someone up here, too! Y'all, they're everywhere. Ow! 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 Yes. 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 I don't have any ammo for this thing. What? This one's also dead? What? Okay. I don't know. I guess. Oh, what is this? Cool. Where should we go? Why are women bad at games? Just because I'm bad at a game doesn't mean that women are bad at games. There are men who are terrible at this game too. Yeah, I just don't play as much video games, so I don't have as much practice. I'm not bad because I'm a woman. I'm bad because I'm bad. Okay? Favorite YouTuber? Right now it's Film Cooper. I've always loved, like, Curtis Connor, Danny Gonzalez, Film Cooper. Always loved them. Been really into Film Cooper, though, recently. Like, every morning, Film Cooper. This gun is awful, to be honest. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. What the hell? Where's bro at? Where's bro at? Oh! Is there someone else up there? There's someone else up there. I know there's someone else up there. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead! Uh-oh, they're up there. Guys, they're up there. Guys, they're up there. Guys, they're up there. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Thank you. All women are not bad at video games. I am bad at video games. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Cool. Okay. Log into it. I am locked in. There's only 18 people left. Also, calling me bad is crazy. When I just won two rounds of solo blitz in a row. At all of the games I've played today, I've won. Victory Royale. Oh, oh, oh. Ow! Okay. I think I'm starting to like this game. I love this. Guys, apparently right now they're doing one of those, like, what is it, like power hour or whatever it is? Power something. And where all the weapons are, like, extremely good drops. Because this is crazy right now. This stuff is amazing. Also, 13 people left. 13. We can win this easily. Excuse me. What happened to the Victory Royale song? I forgot. I forgot about it. Oh, there's the orb. Don't shoot the orb. Oh, they're over here. They're over here. They're over here. They're over here. Now they're like over here. Where are they though? Where are they though? Hello? What was that? Where? Up here? Oh! Yes, there they are. Oh my god, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, come on. Okay. Anyone over there I can get with this? Oh! Oh, they have the thing. Okay. Oh, they're way too far. Way too far. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't die. Okay. I can't reach. Phew! Oh, whoops. Okay, power hour. Yeah, it's power hour. That makes sense. Okay, this way. This way. The orb turn. I don't even play no more. I know it's called a 0-point shard. What the hell is a 0-point shard? A 0-point shard? Bro, that's an orb. What are we talking about? That's an orb. A 0-point shard? That's probably what it is. But like, 0-point shard? Ain't nobody looking at that and going 0-point shard. What the hell's going with Fortnite these days? Back in my day. Okay, well, I like it like this. It's fun and it's stupid. What the hell? Where am I? Where am I going right now? Shows me TikTok comments. I'm in game. I'm reading everything I can. The earth is a 0-point shard. 0-point shard. Wait, doesn't that mean... Oh, like a spherical thing because it has no points on it? It's connected to this storyline. Oh, I didn't even know there was a storyline in Fortnite. I just thought it was Fortnite. Okay, where are they? Oh. Where are they? Of course, use a lightning gun. No, I usually don't use a lightning gun. I have my other weapons. I'm using this for bouncing around and when there's multiple enemies. And also it's power hour. So we... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My fault. I didn't mean to go for this guy. I don't want to really be in that fight. That was my bad. My fault, guys. Does look dopamine inducing. Well, it is dopamine inducing. I like this game. You just get to bounce around. Like, you get to bounce around. Look at my cute ass skin. All right, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. You get to bounce around and like shoot things. This is so much fun. Maybe we could go this way. See if there's... Oh, are there people here? Did we see someone? Oh. Oh, that's me. Maybe we go this way? Are they trying to reboot? Are they trying to reboot? Oh, I see them. I see them. I see them. Where are they? It's so hard to aim when they're bouncing around. That's why I'm trying to use the lightning gun. Where did they... Where did they go? Oh, yeah. Dead. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Ooh. Nice, nice. Awesome. Nice. Oh my god, stop spamming that in the TikTok. You are annoying. Thank you. Goodbye. Over here. Over here. Okay, 8 people. We have 4 people left. We should go this way. We should probably go this way. Stop using the electro gun. It's so ass. Yeah, but if they're bouncing around, it's the easiest way to get to them. And also, it's movement. I don't have any other movement right now because I kind of threw it out. I know it's ass. I'm aware that it's ass. Okay. Okay, come on. This way. This way. You know, Fortnite, I haven't got the plans to play with you yet. Can I join up? Well, I'm stopping the stream after this game's done because I go live from 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. But on Monday, when I'm live again, I'm off on Sundays. Then you can play for sure. I'll try to play longer on those days because I really like playing Fortnite. I just did it for like a short amount of time today. Now, where are they? Oh, over here? Where? 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 Up there? Ah. Oh, they are up there. Okay. Oh, they're over here? They're over here in a car? I think. This thing is some stray ass. This is awful. Okay. Now where are the rest of them? There's like 2 more. Up here? Oh, they are up here. Where? Am I missing them? Oh, they're over here. Oh my god. I'm going in circles. Ugh! Crowned! Crowned a victory royale! Pow! Easy W. Fat easy W. How much XP did I get? 105 XP. 7 kills, 13 assists. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Let me go here. Take a picture because I'm proud of myself. I am proud of myself. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. 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 We ate that. If you were in that game, we ate that. We ate that. We ate that up. Oh, sweet. Okay, whatever this is. Claim. Oh! Oh, that was cool. That's very cool. Okay, leave party. Thank you for the bits geographical. Okay, now, hang on. There you go, guys. I'm gonna close out of Fortnite because the stream's about to be over, but, you want me to check Pinterest? You want me to check Pinterest? I have your username on Pinterest because you said you put fan art on there. So, I'm gonna go here, photos, down here. I took a picture. That's your Pinterest. I'm gonna go on Pinterest. I'm gonna look it up. Let's go here. That. How the hell do I find a user on here? Am I dumb? Profiles. Apply. I don't know how to find your @ based off of that. I don't know how to find your @ because the @ that you said earlier, I can't find it on here. I looked up the username that you said, Ash, the one with the underscore in the middle, and I don't see it on Pinterest. I'm not seeing it. If there's somewhere you can message it to me, search it. I did. The one that something underscore Ash. I don't want to say it like out loud. I don't see it. Hang on. Yeah, I'm looking that up and I don't see the profile. Maybe that's just me, but I'm looking it up. It's okay. If you can message it to me on any app. What's it like being a girl? I don't know. There's a lot of things there's a lot of things. Your hair freaks me out because I'm drunk. I don't know why my hair would freak you out, man. It's Dusty underscore Ash. I know, that's what I'm doing. Maybe if I look it up on Google and then go to Pinterest. Underscore Ash. Pinterest. No, that's not showing up. Then over here, look this up. Underscore Ash. Search. Go here. Profiles. Apply. See, it's not on there. It's not there. It's not there. Like, the username is not there. Is it a private account or something? Because there's a bunch of accounts, but none of them are that. Friend who was drunk trying to get jail time. By the way, he got his license stripped, luckily. Well, that's good that there's no jail time, but also that he's got his license stripped. That's a good thing. Dark Night. You're doing it wrong. Me? What? But I show garbage on Monday. I will. I love garbage. She's in bed right now. She's probably napping. She does that all day. Wait, I forgot it is a private account. So if I search it up now, it should pop up. Did you change it? Should I look it up? Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. I cast fireball. Don't cast fireball. Don't do that, please. Please don't cast a fireball on me. That sounds like it would suck. How do you forget that? Wait, should I look it up now? Should I look it up again? Is it good? Should I look it up? Let me try. What should I do? What should I do? The 0 point is the ultimate source of energy. The whole story revolves around people trying to take control of the 0 point. It's in pieces, the shards, after it got blown up. Oh. So, okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I just like imagining it as going in, I don't know, just shooting a bunch of people because that's fun. Let me unprivate it. Okay, do that real quick. So I'm gonna end the stream very soon. Like as soon as I check it. For whomever casts fireball, I cast tungsten balls. Okay, bro. Should end stream. I'm going to. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do my promo while we wait. Hey, I have a link tree in my bio. I have stuff in that link tree. Y'all want to know what's in the link tree? I'll tell ya. marketing god right here. I make music. The first link is Be Your Brain Rot. It is a pre-save. If you pre-save it, then it helps me so much. Pre-saves help me a whole lot. So yeah, if you do that, first of all, you can see the cover art that I did. I'm really proud of it. I really like it. I think it's really cool, really coherent. I think it's sick. But after you pre-save, it'll redirect you to SoundCloud. It's a 35, I think, second clip, an exclusive early clip of the song. If y'all want to check that out, it takes less than a minute. Support me, and then you can listen to the song early, most of it, part of it. And then I also have Falling Hard and Rich Man. My Rich Man cover is like dubstep. I think it's really cool. That's in my link tree. Excuse me. And then Falling Hard is also in there. It's a different vibe. I keep yawning. It's a different vibe than most of my music, but it's future rhythm track. It's the same vibe as like Cyberpunk Edge Runners, like the anime / show. So if you want to check those out, yeah, you can look at those. Just rent anything, get anything from this promo. It's my stuff. It's my stuff I'm promoting. I have an Instagram in my bio if you want to check that out. You can click on the little Instagram icon. I'm proud of my Insta. You can look at that. I don't know if you want to. I've been posting there since like early high school, so y'all can check that out. I have a Discord. If a lot of the time the Discord in the a lot of the time oh my god, what am I saying? A lot of the time the Discord in the link tree doesn't work. You have to copy the Discord link, paste it into another browser, and then it'll go through and it'll work. But yeah, I have a Discord. I post stuff in there. I think that's cool. You can check it out. And then I have a Patreon. Sorry, I promote a lot. I have a lot of stuff that I manage. I have a Patreon. On my Patreon, I do cosplays. The cosplays are like 16 plus. It's stuff that I would wear to a rave. I would not wear it to a family gathering, but then if I wore it to the beach, people would ask why I'm so covered up. If that makes sense. So yeah, it's like 16 plus cosplays on Patreon if y'all want to check that out. What is 16 plus? Well, what I just said, this is not a new best, I'm aware. What I just said, I would wear it to a rave. I would not wear it to a family gathering. I would not wear it to school, obviously. I would not wear it to school or family gathering. I would wear it to a rave, but if I wore it to the beach, I would be more covered than the other people at the beach. That's a description on my Patreon. If you're curious, just go to my Insta or the Patreon. I have like previews out on Patreon. I don't show things on there, but it's cosplays, 16 plus, whatever. I have some of it on Instagram too if you want to check it out. And then I have Cameo. I do custom videos on Cameo. Yeah, I can do producer tag, I can do happy birthday, encouragement, motivation, advice, ad libs. I can glove for you if you want, I guess. I don't know. Whatever you want. It's $15. Well, not whatever. I won't do like Gooner stuff. Obviously. It's Cameo. I'm not doing that. But like most everything else, I can do it. Cameo. $15 for a video that is 45 seconds to a minute and a half. Can't private. Is there any other way to send it? You can send it on Discord. I don't know if it'll let you send it on Instagram, but if you have Discord, you can send it to me on Discord. Posted the edit hit right now. Wait, let me take a picture of your so I can watch it after, because if it's copyright, I'm gonna get claimed on YouTube, but I can watch it after as soon as your account loads. I need to take a picture of it. My dad is twerking on the peanut butter. Okay. Cool. I will check out your account as soon as the live ends because I really want to see it. I just can't watch it because it'll probably be copyrighted, but I will watch it as soon as the stream ends. I can join you on Discord. What's your Discord? Do !Discord and join the server really quick. Thank you, William. We are not gooning to you. What? Well, some people are. And I am not trying to do custom gooner videos on Cameo. That's not the purpose. Hope your live tomorrow is not have an awful Sunday. Okay. To be honest, I think I may go. Ash, I may go, but if you send it to me on Discord, I will fully reply to you like right away because I really want to see it, but I have a lot of stuff I gotta do. So yeah, if you send it to me on Discord, I will go ahead and reply to you right away. But this is the end of my stream. I'm going to go. Yeah, tomorrow's my day off. I may do a short stream. I may not. I don't know. But tomorrow's my day off, most likely. And I'll be back Monday from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all so much for watching. I love you all.